you're on.
Oh, yeah. We're live? Sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Haven't done this part before. So, Traveler's not here with us tonight, so we
He
are
died
running.
tragically.
Yeah, rest in peace,
No,
Traveler.
don't start that.
Self accident.
He's just away. He's away at training. He just had to get away from us for a little
That's
bit,
what the
I think.
parents always say. Oh no, yeah, your goldfish is like off on an adventure.
You mean your parents didn't take your goldfish to the aquarium to see their family?
Nah, I found it in the toilet.
No.
Gasp. That's rough.
It's
Rough.
exposed to the real points of the world very quickly.
Yikes.
But I will be running a one-shot tonight. What was it I sent you that I wanted to call it?
Assassination Nation.
Oh yeah, Assassination Nation, where you guys will be assassins tasked with taking out the target. And we start off with who. You guys were just sent a message of where to meet, what time, the location. It was more or less like up on a hill. There's a single tree, and there's a small campfire going, while the first of you has already made it to the meeting point. Who wants to go first and introduce their character?
I can go first.
Okay.
So, I'm Anai, a Owlin, from the Humble Woods. What's this class called again? It was,
It's a bard. I know that much.
yeah, it's a bard. It's, what was
The
it called again?
Rhodes one. I don't remember what
Yeah.
it's
College
called.
of Roads.
College of
Yeah.
the Roads, yes, there we go.
Yeah.
College of the Roads Bard. So my overall backstory is, I've done a little bit of traveling. I was adopted by some street performers who had some shady back dealings, and by shady back dealings I mean they were thieves, they were pickpockets, stuff like that. And that's why they adopted the Owlin. Owlin are pretty stealthy race. But I was a shit performer, and so instead I went off to I eventually left and went off to magic school, hoping that I was skilled at magic. Wasn't. Not that I was very unskilled with magic, it's just all mages are kind of dicks to some degree. Very haughty. An orphan doesn't really fit along in that crowd. And so I developed a kind of hatred of mages, and wanting to earn some side cash, started looking in the assassination direction, Used to be a thief. You see some shit, you get used to the rough life, and with how much of a dick mages are, killing them doesn't feel that bad.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You're sitting there. As you're sitting there, one of your compatriots walks up. Who wants to go next?
I can go.
All right.
Hobbling up towards the campfire is a Kenku, extremely hunched back, wearing a dark hood and cloak, and in their hands, they're slowly making a flower crown for each of the people that's going to be here. General backstory is he's a spy. He's a spy for his clan, and that's he do the spy things as an animal, typically. But he'll walk up to the campfire, place a flower crown of white flowers onto the head of the Owlin, and then plop down.
Now, one of the other two of you gotta go. There's only two of you. Come on.
Yeah.
Give Aiden a chance. You see walking up in dark clothes, not leathers, just really like a dark hood and things that make it easy to disappear a little bit into the shadows. You see an elf, at least somewhat looks like an elf. You can tell because the ears start to narrow, but they distinctly don't go as long as you see because they've been cut about 2/3 of the way up. to shorten them significantly. Just wearing a mask with like a blonde white hair. Timidly, eyes wide, looking around, walks up next to the rest of everyone and just with a knowing nod, just waiting.
All right, and with that, last but not least, Aiden.
Whoo, just in the nick of time.
Yep.
All right, I was really struggling to figure out how the hell to add feats onto D&D Beyond because I don't use D&D Beyond. But I figured it out. It's fine. With some
Okay.
last-minute changes. We're at a fire, you said? I was listening.
Yeah, you're just walking up like everyone's kind of at the meeting spot that you were told to arrive at.
Fantastic. You see a very large man. He's got elf-like features, but he also has other features that are weird. Some of his skin looks like someone took a piece of a crab or a lobster and just smacked it on to like over the elbow or like on the back of the neck, random places like that. And he towers over most people, and he is wearing clothing that looks
coat?
like normal clothing.
He could be naked. You don't know. You don't know his life.
In D&D, you really gotta specify.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he's wielding a large sheathed longsword on his side with a even larger warhammer on his back. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys all arrive at the destination you were told to, and as you guys start to gather around the campfire and start to, acknowledge each other, an arrow flies out of the darkness and sticks into the tree behind you guys. And out from it, a scroll unrolls. And I'm putting in the chat what it says. One of you has to read it to the party. Message is too long. Okay, I'm sorry we don't pay for Discord.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Okay.
I was gonna say, is
give
this
me
a
1
normal
second. I will
occurrence,
just.
DM? Is this
No,
normally
this
how
is
we
the
receive our
one thing.
messages?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is how you guys always. You never get details until time to move, just to keep everything as secret as possible. Give me 1 second. I will have to shorten this or send it into messages. Hold on.
Also, I know it's late to ask. What are like the two common languages around here?
Ooh, true.
Just common, most likely, and then pretty much anything else is kind of like where you guys are going is kind of like a Baldur's Gate or a Water's Deep kind of like mix and mash of people.
Got it.
So druidic then.
Yeah,
Definitely
yes.
the
Only
language of
thieves
the druids.
Only
It's Steve's kid.
Oddly enough, and
Not a
nobody has
problem.
that. Wow.
One of us does.
Oh yeah, one does. Sorry. Yes. But yeah, the scroll unfurls, and there is the message that hangs from the scroll.
If no
One
else
of you
goes
guys
to
in
grab
character want to read it up.
If no one else goes to grab it, I'll take it.
Who's the closest to it?
Yeah.
Let's roll for it.
All right. Let's roll
Dude,
for it.
I mean-
Okay.
let's roll for it.
Oh no.
So is it highest or lowest is closest to it?
DM, is
What's-
it highest or lowest?
Lowest.
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
I got an 8.
Oh!
18.
16.
So I go over to the scroll. I look up from making my flower crown, click my beak, and we'll slowly stand up and grab it.
I'm assuming we're doing new rules for Kenku so that you can actually speak, right?
Kenku can
100%.
speak.
Well,
Yeah, the new rules, they can speak.
The OG rules were that they could only say things they
Have-
had heard.
Have
before.
like 20 words, and that's it.
Yeah.
yeah, we had to copy. You were basically a human soundboard.
I mean, I'm
A
still a
perfect
human.
mimic.
I'm still a human soundboard. It's just I have freedom with that soundboard.
Yeah.
So, Kirk will begin. Damien Whisper is a figure widely recognized for his expertise in magic-infused technology, which spans from everyday enchanted objects to advanced adventuring gear utilized across the globe. His influence extends to the establishment of Sanctuary Springs, a renowned haven where his technological marvels play a pivotal role. Notably, Whisper's ingenuity is evident in the city's protective measures, including a magical dome that permits only natural elements like the wind and rain, effectively deterring airborne threats. However, recent revelations have unveiled a disturbing truth. Whisper's seemingly altruistic creations harbor sinister capability. They possess the ability to exert control over individuals within their vicinity. This alarming discovery necessitates swift action, as consequences of failure could be catastrophic. During the annual event marking the city's admission of new citizens, there arises a rare opportunity to infiltrate. Amidst the festivities, characterized by a grand parade lasting approximately 4 hours, the ensuing chaos provides cover for covert operations and combat engagements to minimize civilian interference. Two potential ingress routes presents themselves. The bird clicks his beak. The bustling main gate, amidst the influx of newcomers, or the subterranean supply tunnels, each presenting unique challenges. Above ground, ubiquitous scrying orbs offer Whisper pervasive surveillance, while below, treacherous traps await within the tunnels. Aware of impending threats, Whisper has fortified his defenses with hired mercenaries patrolling both the city and the subterranean passage, alongside formidable lieutenants, mysterious figures whose combat prowess poses a significant obstacle. With little intelligence available on these adversaries, hesitation or misstep could prove perilous. Navigating these perilous circumstances demands utmost caution and precision, for failure is not an option in preventing Whisper's nefarious designs from plunging the world into chaos.
As the last word comes out of your beak, the scroll furls itself back up and poofs into a cloud of smoke and then drops down 4 what you recognize to be as healing pellets. What these do, you each get 1. What they do is they either offer you a short rest or renews all your spell slots. One or the other. And they can be used.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, they can only be used outside of combat though. You can't pop it in the middle of combat.
Hang on while I take this magic 5-hour energy.
Right,
Yeah,
I mean, if you
basically.
want to disengage and get out of combat and try it, you can, but you'll probably be targeted. But with that, which direction do you want to go? Do you want to take through the main gate, through the city, or do you want to try to go in through the supply tunnels?
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm quite confident when it comes to getting into places unseen. I've been blessed with
Same.
at least that much.
Being the Kenku can just fly over
I can't.
city walls.
I can't fly.
Oh yeah, Kenku can't fly.
And also,
Shame.
there is a
And also, someone
in the
didn't read
description of the
briefing.
city, there is a dome over the city that only allows in natural elements, so you couldn't fly in.
Yeah.
Birds are natural. Come on.
Someone didn't
Yeah,
read
No,
the
natural
briefing.
Excuse
elements.
Excuse
I thought of
me,
that.
I
Elements.
So
am very much natural.
I have no problem getting in one way or the other. I'm used to trying to pick up traps and things like that and go through, so I'm good with either way. But if any of you have a desire one way or the other, we can easily follow through with that.
I don't have a specific opinion on which way we go. But
Hang on. I'm trying to reread. Did it say mysterious figures who come in? Okay, so we don't know where the mercenaries or formidable lieutenants will be. We just know that they're present.
Yeah.
do we know the location of where this guy's like establishment is, like where he lives, or
Within the city.
just
I
within
mean,
the
I
city?
assume all the information we have is in this letter, right? Let me see.
Well, I was typing that up while I was talking to everybody before the game. So I forgot to put in there that essentially Chat GPT helped out a lot, not gonna lie.
I was gonna say that's really good for something you wrote up real quick.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I was
can-
impressed with the
hold on,
word ubiquitous, like.
let me put in what I put into Chat PT.
TDG.
Yeah, that thing. Real quick. For one, it's a lot shorter. And the spelling is extremely wrong.
What, do you have it spell check?
I used it for spell check, and then I was like, make this sound more serious. And I was like, ooh, I like that. But I had to take out a couple of words that I couldn't even pronounce. I wasn't going to put one of you guys through that. If I couldn't even pronounce it, I wasn't going to go in there.
Ooh, I want to know what words they were.
I can tell you because it's in my Google history, I think.
It's
Anyway.
not pressing. It can be later.
Yeah, later. Anyway. So in the middle of the city is essentially his like fortress, and it's like a grand tower. You guys can see the city from where you are, and more or less it's just on one side is ocean and just like a wall, and then there's mountains to the north of it with another wall going around it with the dome coming out of the wall, and it's just a huge circle, and it almost looks like the city is cut into quarters. And in the middle of it is a grand tower, and that is where he is located at. So essentially you have to get to the middle of the city and to the top of the tower.
I'm pretty confident I could fly up the tower at midnight, but I think that's
Also,
probably
I'm
just me and Ilya.
Going
I can
to
fly up.
assume something. It wasn't stated, but our goal is to kill this guy, right?
Yes, take him out,
Okay.
destroy every
I
burn
figured
it
it's
down.
just it wasn't stated, so I just wanted to make sure.
Well, yeah, fair.
I'm assuming
Better
that's
safe
why
than
we were
sorry.
contacted, but
Yeah, that's the job. And
we're
it
here
does
to
say
give him a hug.
target. Yeah, you hear. You need to stop telling people what they do through their magic items that they buy from you. It's not nice. But anyway, I will say that the you can see there is actually two underground passageways that you can see. There is on the west side of the city. You can see where there's like essentially cargo trucks, so like lots of like wagons with like delivering supplies like that are found in this mainland coming in to an entrance there, whether it's guarded. You can see that there's active guards and patrols watching everything going in and out. And then on the seaside you can also see ships coming in, and unloading cargo and going in that way. And then the main gate is to the south of the said circle.
Are any of us race-wise, like, would any of us stand out very obviously?
Probably the Lobster Man, but
Yeah.
no.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Yeah, I mean, that's just weird for anybody, I feel, in the
Yeah.
world.
Luckily,
Um,
he could put a coat on, and you can't really see it.
The birds and elf, though, we were not, like, so standoutish that it might immediately
no,
put up
so,
red flags.
right, no, because
Okay.
so the city is more or less like welcoming people in as like this is a safe place to be. Everybody is welcome, as long as you're not causing trauma, problems. You're welcome in. So anybody and everybody can come here.
Okay.
Also, just to be clear for everyone, I'm a Simic hybrid. That's why I have weird traits, not
Yeah.
Yeah.
not a lobster person, which I really want to find a homebrew for that now.
Make
Just
one.
look up Zoidberg D&D
Oh,
homebrew.
hell yes.
Oh,
Absolutely.
no.
That's my next character for a one-shot. Done deal.
You can be an artificer, like an alchemist artificer, and play a doctor too.
Yeah, just with like negative
Oh,
proficiency in
Zoidberg.
medicine.
Everything's in strength. You have nothing in intelligence.
But you need to speak. Yeah, you need to do the full
That
Zoidberg.
Well,
is
enough
just
to
straight up
talk.
Zoidberg.
Yeah.
I feel like Zoidberg should also be a barbarian to some
He has pretty
degree.
high wisdom, though.
He does. Well, and he does get angry. That little frill comes out and he attacks
Yeah.
Fry, and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
He
I
also
think he
has.
just cosplays as a doctor, so like he's more like a fake artificer, a fake. I don't know.
A real
Anyway.
doctor, I will not hear this slander. This Zoidberg slander.
He does, keep them all alive for
Yes.
a good, few,
Yeah.
He is a real doctor. I guess,
studios
but
buying it.
He is a
I mean,
doesn't
doctor.
make-
He's just not.
That
a
doesn't make him good at
doctor.
it.
You know,
Yeah.
guys,
Right.
we are playing a one shot. As much as I would
Yeah.
like to just turn this into sit and talk about how to make Zoidberg in D&D, which we can
That's for the
do a different
Patreon stuff.
a different night.
That'll be another episode where we just talk.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, right?
yeah, we can do that, sure. But let's
Anyway.
instead. Yeah.
So-
Let's think about this
South,
logistically.
east, or west? West is the water entry. East is the ground delivery. South is main gate.
So
I mean, assuming we're just allowed in, I don't see the reason why not to go through the main gate.
right, if they have no reason to stop us or suspect that we're here to murder him, why would that matter?
Yeah, it'd be more suspicious we came through an odd gate, right?
Or through tunnels, yeah.
You guys
Well,
understand
you guys
that
do
we're
have
under
weapons
state-based
on you.
surveillance. Yeah, and we have weapons, and the moment we step anywhere in the city, we're being surveilled.
Okay,
And
so
yeah,
let's do tunnels. I like that.
But are weapons restricted in the city? Or
it's
know
a very
that?
peaceful city. The only people that are allowed to have weapons are like the police that are walking around,
okay,
which
then
are
I
the
guess
mercenaries and whatnot.
I mean, depending on who
yes.
you are, if you can hide a weapon on you, that might be useful. If you want to go in the normal way.
Going through tunnels might be smarter for hiding our weapons and kind of going unseen. I can probably, at least with my equipment, I can probably fake it. Like my staff, I could make it look like a cane. I'm already hunched over and look like I'm dying, so it's fine. And darts are darts, so they can be pretty hidden.
I could use daggers if I need to, but I'd like not to.
Or I could just.
I cannot hide my weapons. I have a lot.
Yeah, you are the problem with this one.
Correct. So unless
Always.
anyone can fit a warhammer up their ass, we're doing tunnels.
I mean, I can hide you, but I'd really like
Oh.
not to.
Yeah. I think tunnels is our best bet. We're
No,
all
we can-
we've
we
all
can
got to
just
be
go
at
through-
least
Does anyone-
kind of stealthy,
Does
right?
anyone have?
Well, I mean, the
arcane
lowest stealth
mechanics?
is +6. I will say that. So I mean,
Wait, that's
Wow.
mine.
yeah,
No,
that's
it's-
the lowest
well,
stealth is a
Right.
+6.
Hey,
I don't
pal,
like that. I'm the lowest.
I'm also the lowest, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're tied.
you are
Aw.
tied. I wasn't trying to give away too many.
Does
too many
anyone
things.
else have arcane stealth mechanics of any type?
no.
I have no arcane mechanics. Of
You mean to tell me that you have 3 levels in Ranger and you knew this was going to be an assassination and you didn't take
Pass without a
Pass
trace.
Without a Trace? I feel like that's selfish. I'm just saying.
My only stealth is being a cat. Like, just being a normal-ass kitty cat. That's my stealth.
And that would be crazy to see in these tunnels.
Or a dog. I can be a dog.
Not that stealthy.
Or a giant... I mean, I can... I'm not going to give away everything. I can be something else that might be more scary and not fitting, but...
Giant spider.
Wow.
Yeah,
How
it's
am I
just-
gonna
Wow.
be? This is crazy. All right.
Wow.
I mean, we could just start in the tunnels and then see what happens.
Sure.
Yeah, it's...
We
Let's
got-
go tunnel.
Let's go.
Let's not use our special limited abilities until we need to.
Yeah.
Fair.
Agreed.
Okay, so you guys are. Do you want to go through the aqua tunnels or the ground tunnels? They're
What do we
both
know about
like
the
you're not in
ground
the water
tunnels?
in both of them.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, you
What do we
can. You
know
can
about the
solid
two
snake it
tunnels?
up if you want. You know that there's probably traps. There's going to be patrolling mercenaries, and that's about it.
I'm fine with either. I don't have a necessary, what's it called? A preference one way or the other. Our druid, you can't be a fish yet, right? You can't. You don't have
I
fish
can
powers.
be.
You can.
I can. I'm almost exclusively druid, so I can...
Okay.
And I'm moon druid. I can be a lot of things.
Okay. So you
I'm
have
trying to
fish
see. You
powers.
said there's something about your wild shape. There's. I can't see it. Whatever you wrote in there.
What, in the extras?
Yeah. Oh, an X. No, I was looking in the wrong spot.
Yeah, in extras, I put a list of like a bunch of animals that I've. It's not everything, but I
You
just.
could be a
I-
tiger shark.
Yeah, I have a hunter shark right here. I could be a shark.
All right. Well,
I just have a bunch of things that I can potentially be. So.
Okay, and as the note said, this is going to take approximately 4 hours.
mhm.
I want to play it as close to real time as possible with D&D combat. So, quick, decisive decisions once we start moving in.
All right.
Because if you slow down, lieutenants get closer. If bad things happen if you slow down.
All right. Let's go to the.
Tunnel. What do we know about the
Aquatic
two
tunnel.
tunnels?
Yeah, let's do the aquatic. That sounds interesting.
Bird, I don't like the water. But
One
okay, sure,
is
fine.
just bringing in imported stuff from across the sea, and the other one is just pulling in like local like produce and stuff.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Do the water tunnel.
Okay, as you guys start heading down the hill, you extinguish your fire, hopefully, and head down the hill. And as you start walking, the first firework of the night starts going off in the city of. Wow, I forgot the name of the city already. Sanctuary Springs. Sorry, guys. You start heading down the hill. You see the fireworks are going off. You see boats coming in. There's dock workers unloading crates, pulling them in. You see a couple of what I can only describe as mercenaries. They're wearing leather armor. It's kind of form-fitting. They're all kind of look, I guess, generic in a way. Like you can't tell one from another in any way, shape, or form. And their faces are covered. They're all carrying short swords that you can see, and you can also see pouches on their side that, with everybody's history of all this and your passive perceptions, can tell like they're like ranged, like kunai, throwing knives. One guy has throwing hatchet on his side. How do you guys want to proceed?
As much as possible, I want to try to keep try to skirt a direction, like to one side of these mercenaries, if at all possible, and also
Okay.
keep my as I'm walking past them, keep my heavy crossbow from my back, like underneath my cloak, from my back to my side to my front, to keep it out of their view the entire time.
Same with me. I've already moved my weapons out of the way. I'm
Okay.
kind of just casually walking, not seemingly with them, but just.
Is anybody approaching from like in the water itself going up to the docks, or is everybody kind of trying to stick to the ground route around?
Sticking to the.
Like you can like climb down the
wall.
wall and like kind of stick to the side, or you can like solid snake swim up and get up on the dock.
I don't think we need to yet. Personally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We see any
Okay.
at a
guys
swim
up
speed
ahead?
maybe, but no.
I don't want to burn a wild shape yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone go ahead and give me an either acrobatics or athletics for like climbing down this kind of rock face get down to the docks.
15.
That doesn't sound good. 15?
16.
Thank
Okay.
God for the plus 11. Thank God for the plus 11.
What'd you
I've also
roll?
got
4.
Oh,
That's
wow.
15 with a 4. Yeah.
Okay. So everybody got a...
10 total.
Oh. Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Wow.
I can also fly now, so I shouldn't
Wait.
add.
Well, Oh, that's the wrong character sheet. I'm sorry. I was looking at your character sheet. Okay. So with your 4, you slip on one of the rocks and you
Well, that's 15
you
total.
fall down. Yeah, 15 you say. It was fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't a
Yeah.
IDC.
Yeah, it's a 15 total. It's a 4 on the roll.
That's
Well,
crazy.
I also rolled a 4 and had a 10 total, so I think I'm still falling.
Yeah, you're falling. But yeah, just you fall and you hit the dock. Go ahead and roll a dexterity save to see if you catch yourself from actually like slamming into the dock.
If I can fly, can I provide the help action?
I mean, if you would like to, yeah.
21 total, by the way.
21?
Well, doesn't look like my help was needed, but.
I mean, you don't have to. You can still climb down.
No.
Either way, you guys are all in the same spot now. I'm going to stay very stealthily with that high of a roll. I'm not even going to make you roll a stealth roll. You don't make a sound as you flip and you catch yourself. And you're just standing behind like some crates now, kind of hunched back behind it, hiding. They don't notice you, any of you guys yet.
Wait, before we continue onwards,
Okay.
I'm gonna stop the party. I'm gonna say, hey, I want to scout ahead. I can cast invisibility on myself, and I can fly. So
Okay. Can you cast invisibility on anyone else?
I don't got that many spell slots, but
How loudly do you
Actually-
fly?
actually, I can cast invisibility on 3 of us. Well, no, because concentration.
Well, and it's also not wrong.
I could
Jeez.
cast invisibility on 2 of us, and then
I can get it for myself.
okay, so you cast it on yourself. I'll cast invisibility on 2 of us, and then our moon druid can wild shape.
Into a fish.
Yeah.
Works for
That
me.
sound like a good plan?
If we want to do it, yeah.
I don't know shit. I'm down in the docks, hiding behind a box, so it's up to you guys.
Giving
I
a
will-
big
I
thumbs
will
up.
adjust.
They made it down. You guys are all like in one
Oh, did
spot.
they make it down?
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, they made it down just fine. You just got there faster.
Oh,
Just
okay.
really quick.
I beat you guys there. I'm just scouting ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and your dex
I-
save
I
was so
think the
high,
invisibility
you did
is
it
not
on
bad, though.
purpose.
Yeah, just real quick. Can we see ahead of us any like people keeping out a watch, any guards, anything like that?
Yeah, you see some of the generic mercenaries kind of like patrolling, looking around. None of them has spotted you yet. You can see though from where you guys are at. If you guys want to roll me a perception check, I will tell you how much you
I
see.
will definitely roll a
Sure.
perception check.
Yeah, absolutely.
18.
Natural 20.
Okay.
22 total.
Natural 19 for a 28 total.
Damn. Anyway, so you guys see everything. Yeah, pretty much. You see that the dock workers are kind of moving these crates into. There's this huge archway of just supplies being moved in. You can see stuff coming out, and it looks like the magic gear that they send out of here. Nothing really stands out too much as far as that. You can see a couple of empty crates going in. Or sitting around on the side, and then it just goes into, you can't really tell what's beyond the big archway from your perspective. It just goes on and then turns to the left.
Okay, so then I think we're in agreement. Let's I'll cast invisibility on. Wait, what's your character called again?
Nick, also fix your mic.
Aiden.
It's in Discord.
Wagwin.
A Wagwin. So I'll cast invisibility on a Wagwin and myself.
Literally Wagwin.
Yep. So me and Wagwin are now invisible. Ilya character will shapeshift into like something that's
Fish.
not really.
If they
Fish.
choose to.
Yeah.
If you want
Yeah, anything that won't be detected. Maybe a generic bird just flying by.
I cannot fly.
No flying, but fishing. We can
Well,
fish.
I
okay.
can't.
Well,
fit.
it does go into a ground dock. Like
Yeah.
you're not going to stay in the water, so turning into a fish only gets them so far.
And I assume.
I guess you
Rue
could
will
go
also
spider,
invisibility.
right? Like
Yeah,
tiny
you don't
spider.
have to stick to what's on this list. If
No,
you-
I know. That's just I put stuff there just like so I can quickly pull up stats. This is not every single thing. I've obviously seen more animals than just
Oh.
this, but
I would hope so, and that's a very sad life.
yeah, it's a
But
very
also-
sad life. I've not seen more if I've never seen like a rat or something,
Right.
Or are you finally gonna become Rathu?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I can only be so many animals, and I don't think I could be a giant rat right now. I can't be. I had to get a disease first, so let me go to
True.
somewhere else first.
All right. What are you
Okay.
checking into?
If anything,
So
might have a different plan.
Yeah.
So try to help me understand. Like, are we going towards a tunnel to like get further in right now?
Yes.
Yes.
But
Yes.
currently,
Does the tunnel have like the tunnel doesn't have a waterway in it, right?
No, like you can get closer to that entrance if you do go through the water, but you can also just walk around the dock where you're at and still get inside to go to this tunnel, and it is dry.
Then let's walk
Okay.
around.
I'm just gonna, cities have rats.
you
And
were also still in a restricted area. So, here, Nick.
Well, I mean, that's why we're going through land. If we went through water, we'd make sounds and there would be waves.
if
Yeah.
we went through water, there'd be a giant shark swimming through. So,
Yeah.
It might be a distraction for everybody else.
city has rats. Docks especially will have rats. I turn into a rat. Just a
Okay.
normal ass rat.
So everybody, I will say, has their essentially the effects of invisibility. Get your advantage on stealth checks.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're right. They wouldn't notice just a random rat, especially on a dock with ships everywhere. They would just let you go because they know like there's pest control inside.
Like, I won't be
They're not
obviously
on.
doing stuff that rats shouldn't be doing. Like, I'll stick to
Right,
like, the
like
edges.
you're not going to
but-
be riding a motorcycle with a little helmet. I
Well,
mean,
a little
don't.
dance.
Well, just because the technology isn't there yet. All right.
Hey,
If-
just
if I-
just
if I
name
find-
it-
If I find a very tiny horse, I might write that. But I mean,
do you guys not get the reference? That's a book
No,
reference.
it's just Stuart
Ralph
Little.
S.
right?
Mouse.
Oh.
No, Ralph
Oh.
S. Mouse. He was a little mouse, and he had a little toy motorcycle, and he would make the motorcycle sound, and it would drive. And yeah, it was cute. It was a
How
movie from my
old is-
childhood. Hold on, Ralph.
Because I don't know why you expected us to know that.
Well, it's also books too.
We don't
Okay,
read.
that's fine. It could still be a book. We're not that young. Come on,
I mean,
Glenn, give us a.
The
give
book
us a
came out in
biblical-
1982. I was born in 88. Thank you very much. So it's older than me, but the movie came out in 1980. 90, sorry,
I've
1990.
never fucking heard of this. Never.
I haven't heard of it
the
either.
whole thing's on YouTube. I'm sending it in the chat now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Movie
All right,
night.
pause the
Ralph
game. We're all
S.
watching
Mouse.
this.
Ralph S. Mouse. It's only got 193,000 views. That's so sad. It's such
Wait,
a
are you
good
saying-
movie.
Are you saying Ralph Ass Mouth?
Ralph S. Mouse.
Okay.
I wish it was Ralph Assmouth. I wish it was that,
That's
though.
what I was hearing. I
Did you
was
say
like,
ass mouth?
Ass Mouth, yeah.
That's a completely different
That's my
movie.
next character.
That is the porn spinoff.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
there, I sent you the entire movie. That was my
God.
childhood. I'm sorry.
How long is
I,
it?
All right, back to
45 minutes?
infiltrating this.
yeah.
This.
Anyway, I'm glad we all could
Unreasonable.
share that. I'm glad we all shared that. Anyway. Yeah, so essentially you all have advantage on your stealth checks. Go ahead, everybody roll me a stealth check.
Yep.
Me and my low +6.
I know,
Um,
right?
Alder, 26.
23.
Oh my god.
Hey, you played Druid for a while. What stats do you like when you're wild shaped? What stats are you? I know you keep some of your
Animal
normal ones and
stats,
some of
mental
your.
stats
The
are.
ones that you keep for your normal ones, I believe, are intelligence, charisma, and wisdom, like the mental.
Yes.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
And the
Okay,
physical
that's what I
stats
thought,
change
but I wanted to
to-
double check.
Yeah, it's the strength, dex, and con change.
Okay.
Everything else stays the same.
I'd
Let me
assume
find
the
a rat
dex
stealth.
is higher.
Rat
I
stealth
only
is
got-
not good. I'm gonna let you in on that little secret.
It's not good.
I only got a 12.
Well,
So-
you can use your
Is that at advantage?
characters.
Hey, you said advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank God, because the first roll was a 5 and the second roll was a nat 20.
Okay.
Wow.
nice.
I rolled a 3 and a 6, so 12.
Thank
Wow.
God we're invisible.
These dice suck.
Well, you're still
Wow.
invisible, so.
So when I
Play
first
the
made
little
this, I was like, "Oh, I need to up the DCs." Originally the DC for this one was 15. I upped it to like 17, thinking it would be a little bit harder. You guys killed it, except for one.
Yes.
Um,
They noticed some sound. They garner some attention.
well, I was gonna say like, yeah, you walk past something and you just like misjudge your size and like check shoulder check one of the crates, and it shifts just enough that one of these mercenaries, gets like the whole, Metal Gear exclamation point over its head. What was
Yeah.
that? So there is one walking toward that direction. How do you want to proceed with one of these guys walking directly at you?
What directions are my options?
Oh, yeah, sorry. You can do whatever. Like, you can jump over him, you could sneak around him, you could distract him, knock him out. Like,
I think we try to walk past him for now.
Did anyone else notice this?
no, just this one. It was
No, like of the group, did we notice that this
Yeah.
happened?
I mean, we're
yeah,
all
I would say
invisible.
that you guys would hear
Oh yeah.
the same like noise that the guard heard. So yeah, you guys do notice this.
I will. I'm since I see him going towards this box, like starting to investigate. I'm going to rat around the box and then skitter away because there's a human coming towards me, and just try and make him think, "Oh, this rat like fell or something and did something stupid and is running away."
Give me a deception check.
I'm gonna stand near-ish.
I was gonna say with advantage because that does make sense. Yeah, give me a deception check with advantage.
Oh, thank God you said advantage.
Yeah.
It helped a little bit, but that's a 13 total.
I'll say it's believable enough. DC, I was gonna say, was 10. So, yeah. He goes back to. He's like, damn rats, and goes back to doing what he was doing and just patrolling, kind of watching the boxes going in and out.
Wagwin
Uh,
slowly sheaths his longsword that he had unsheathed, ready to clobber that guy.
We cut to like what you can see if you were Wagwin, and the blade was like at the very edge of this dude's Adam's apple underneath his helmet, like ready to stab if he moved an inch closer.
Exactly.
And he's damn it and moves away.
Thinks to
and then,
himself,
yeah.
that was close.
Yeah. So
Just looking
you
to
guys, you guys make it into the tunnel. It does turn to the left, and you see, there's just a couple rows of people, moving things in and out. You see a couple of these guards watching it, but you do see a door that just says upper levels above it at the end of this hallway.
All right.
And then on the left side of the hallway, you can see that's where they're loading things into what looks to be a storage area.
Quick question, Glenn.
Uh-huh.
I know we were talking about magic items at the very beginning. Can we retcon
Mhm.
in a specific magic item for all of us?
For all of you?
The earrings, or our walkie-talkies?
Oh yeah, we can retcon in that you guys have
All right.
some way to communicate.
I have message, but
You all have a
um,
ring given to you by the organization that works as a message.
I'm going to. I'm assuming we're all going to move towards the door that says upper levels.
Wait, is there anybody watching that door specifically?
Not specifically, but like there are people, just genuinely, walking around scanning the whole area, but they're just not like a dude standing next to it.
Is the door
Um,
closed?
If I take a second,
well,
are they
yes.
watching in shifts, or is it just random?
It's not going to be shifts. This is a very short time that they get supplies.
All right.
I'm gonna check the door to see if it's unlocked by slowly moving the handle.
Because you're invisible, I'll let it slide. There's a lot of noises down here too from people talking and moving things around. You can turn the knob and it is not locked.
Okay, I'm gonna be keeping watch of everyone's vision. Wait for an instance when no one's looking at the door, or it looks like they're going to be looking at the door, and sneak on through the door.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Thank God I've got a +8 to this. God damn, my rolls are dog shit. 14.
As the door swings open at the same time, like as soon as it unlatches, somebody on the other side of the door pulls it out of your hand and kind of comes out.
I
And
immediately let go
yeah,
as soon as I feel any force. And
okay.
back away.
Okay. They walk past you. You like get up against the wall to make yourself as small as possible. And they walk right past you. You can sneak through their door now.
I'm gonna try to sneak through.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll cut to everybody else as you slide through into the door quietly as it's shutting.
As I get the information of what's on the other side, I'm gonna relay it with message
Yeah.
Okay.
or through the bracelets.
What you see is essentially like, have you ever been in like an older building and they have like those janky staircases going up? It's that going up about 3 levels from what you can see, and from where you are, there's nobody down there, but you can hear people talking in the stairwell above you. They're more or less just talking about the patrols and how they can't wait to actually be able to join in the festivities. Nothing of importance.
Okay. I'm gonna
As
relay that over to the rest of the party then.
as that other guy walks away and out, I want to grab a ball bearing. Or a few ball bearings. And I'm gonna tell everyone to stack up on the door. And then as that guy that left the door is making his way down the tunnel, once he gets about to where everyone else over there is, like where the rest of the group of the people that might have seen us before were, I want to throw the ball bearings like against the side wall. And maybe
Make a distraction with them.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a deception check.
That's not great, but let's see.
Because
11?
all these
You got
guards
it.
are mercenaries, so they would be like, why would there just be something randomly hitting the wall? Like, they would, I feel, analyze it.
All right. 11.
11. Yeah. They just assumed something broke off of a box. It was 10 was your DC on that one. But yeah.
As they're distracted, I just open the door for everyone else to go through.
Okay. Everybody piles through the door.
Yeah.
The rat hops through the door.
Okay.
And I will attempt to quietly close it behind me.
That one will be a sleight of hand check from you.
Yes.
Question: since we've got stairs in front of us, can I conceal, Ilya as the rat in my hands?
Also,
You're invisible and floating.
Rook.
I'm gonna say no on that one because
Okay.
with that logic, anything that you pick up and hide in your hand while you're invisible becomes invisible.
It does work on equipment.
You have
That
to
you're
have
already
equipment.
wearing. But if
I'm
you
not
pick up a
equipment.
sword, yeah, if you pick up a sword while you're invisible, the sword is still floating there and people can see it. If you're already holding it and become invisible, it becomes invisible.
If you had skinned the rat and wore the skin before you cast invisibility, then you could wear it.
If you
Yes.
kill me first and then cast invisibility, I'll be invisible. But
Yes.
then I'm also dead.
Yeah.
Eh,
Eh,
casualty.
no, you would
Well,
just
I think you're right
unwild
first.
shape into original.
Then you have a skinned Kenku. Okay.
Oh,
Please
16
don't do
total.
that either.
looks like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Jesus. 16 total, Glenn.
Oh yeah, you very sneaky. Shut the door. It latches. You let go of the handle. Not a sound is made.
Perfect.
All
I
right,
assume
and
we continue
yeah, I was
moving
gonna
up?
say, in front of you is the staircase. As I said, it goes up about 3 stories. You can hear people talking, but like I said, it's all just gossip, gibberish, whatever. They're going about their normal day. They're just at work.
All right. I guess we make our way. Is that the only way? It's just the stairs up.
Yeah.
Start making our way up.
Start making our way up.
Upward.
Yep.
Okay. So as you go up the stairs, the first floor that you come to has a door and it's just labeled what did I call it? It's just you look through the window and it's just supplies coming in to make their magical equipment. So it's like non-magic armor, non-magic weapons, like stuff that is getting ready to be enchanted.
Ah.
And there is you can see from the door that there is another door on the other side of the room in that room leading into.
From what can we see? Can we assume that we're in the tower, or?
Yeah, you guys have made it into, like, around the city is a wall. So right now you guys are in the wall from their storage area going up into their, like, I guess supply tunnels as the best way to describe it. The things that they use to transport, like, their medical supplies, the stuff to the factories that make the magic items, the food for the people who live there, the other stuff that they just need for day-to-day life all gets transported through these tunnels.
Then I want to see where the people who are carrying the magical items are coming from. I want to go in the direction they're coming from.
Okay. They were getting shipped out. The room that you guys are at is all the non-magical stuff. This is all the stuff that has just come in that's ready to be enchanted. So where you guys are at right now is just like a bargain bin of magic items, like of non-magic items.
So these are items going to head towards the tower to get
Yes.
enchanted. Then
Yes.
I'm gonna follow where they're headed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just
yeah. I think.
Is there
do we
anyone
wanna
through
run
that
ahead, or do we
window?
want to hide in the supplies?
well, you have a short amount of time, and you haven't seen anybody moving anything out of that room yet.
Yeah.
Then let's head. Let's go.
Is anyone in the room?
Not that you
see?
can see from the door. One of you would have to get into the room to be able to see any movement or anything.
I'll walk in.
And
Well, does the door have a gap at the bottom of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna squeeze through. I'm gonna try to at least.
Ooh, give me a dexterity roll, just a straight dexterity roll to see if you can smush down small enough.
Can I help by kicking? I'm kidding.
Please
I'm
don't kick
kidding.
the
That's a
rat.
fun-
Please don't kick the rat.
That would actually give disadvantage because now there's pain involved.
It'd be really
I just-
funny if you
I
just
just
kick my
shoved
fat
the
ass
rat through the
my
door,
fat rat ass. Yeah.
Just
15
picked
total.
her up and shoved it into the keyhole. Just what did you
Squeaking the
say?
entire time. 15.
15. Yeah, you easily get up underneath it. In here, there's as you enter, it's almost like there's motion sensor lights. Like all the torches start to light on the sides of the rooms. There's no one else in here. No one has been in here for a minute. Not literally a minute. Sorry, no one has been in here for a while. It's very quiet in here.
If I stand still, do the torches go? Like, if I stand still for like 10 seconds, do the torches go down again, or?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of wander around for a little bit, for a moment, check everything out, and then I'll come back to the door and I'll just start squeaking.
I'm gonna head past the door once I hear the squeaking.
Can't you talk?
Okay.
To us?
Not as an animal.
But even with your
I
message
will
ring?
say, because you're ring, you can talk while you're wild shaped, because I just feel like that would make sense. If you can communicate telepathically or with whispering, I feel like that just works.
It's just squeaks. in our
Okay.
head.
It just But no, we'll say because of your guys' communication rings that you can talk while you're wild shaped.
And then I will say, "There's no one in here." Squeak, squeak. The torches get brighter when they see motion. Squeak, squeak.
Would they see motion?
I'm assuming that I'm the only one that they will see. Squeak, squeak. And then
I'm
come
gonna
in.
head on
Squeak,
in.
squeak.
Yeah, I'm heading in. I'm ready to book it. I'm
If the
thinking
door
fast
gets opened,
and
I'll follow
furious.
suit. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are just going straight through the room?
Yep.
Going straight through
There
the
was no
room.
other option,
Well-
right? We couldn't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's all these crates of items and whatnot. I didn't know if you guys wanted to make a
Oh.
pit stop and grab anything. I mean, they're all non-magical, so
Nope.
Anybody need more
Not
ball
interested.
bearings?
just goes and gets one
Got 'em
more
all right
ball
here, and I
bearing
keep
to
on
replace
walking.
them.
Yeah, I got ball bearings
Gotta
too.
replenish it.
Then we'd have a floating ball bearing.
No, because you already had the ball bearings.
But these are new ones.
Those would be floating. Yeah. No, I don't think I don't need anything.
Yeah,
All
me
right.
neither. I'm just booking it.
You said there's
As
another-
you
said there's
guys-
another door.
Sorry?
You said there's another door.
Yeah, there's another door at the end of the hall.
Okay.
Or into the room. As you guys are walking out, go ahead, actually.
Can I? No.
What did you name your character, Drew? I'm looking at your character sheet and it just says Monk Ninja.
That's accurate. Alder. ALD.
Alder. Okay. Okay.
I was also
Okay,
gonna
so-
say, as I'm leaving, is it notice? Do the auto lights? Do they catch us being invisible or no?
The only way to find out would be if Lilith's character stopped moving.
Oh, I
Enei.
thought. Okay, yeah, I see.
For how
Not
long?
Enei. Crook. It was 10 seconds before.
After the door opened, I probably would have stayed still for a minute.
Yeah, let's do that.
Not a
Test
full
it.
minute,
Yeah.
but a few seconds to see if they actually worked or not.
The lights go out. It does not detect the invisibility.
All right, good.
Good to know.
It is very good to know.
That's an important thing to know.
So, if you want to give me another sleight of hand check, Crook, to kind of go close enough to these boxes that maybe the motion sensors won't detect you.
Sure. 18.
It is. Sorry?
18.
Okay, yeah. You're able to go in between the rows, like quick enough and close enough to the like boards that the detectors don't really pick up on you. But as you guys get about halfway through the room, a blue light from the like left corner of this room emanates from the floor, and you hear items just drop, and then the light disappears.
Do we see what dropped?
Yeah. Do we see what drops?
I'm gonna go over and look for it.
You just see all these crates are stacked all nice and neat, and it just looks like there's a solid like column are just gone. Like the whole crate, everything is gone. Like the floor ate it.
Ah.
On purpose?
Hmm.
Or
Yep. On
Well,
purpose. 100%. That's yeah. They're magically transporting the items there.
The room is actually.
I would like to insight check the blue light.
Yeah. Is
Oh.
that
Go
something
for
that we
it.
can insight
Roll
check?
it.
All right.
You can
that's
insight check
allowed.
it. You
I
can
will insight check
or
the blue
Arcana.
light. I will
Yeah,
do insight
not
because I
Arcana.
have +6
Absolutely.
at advantage.
Oh, everybody has to do Arcana now. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck.
Okay,
No,
you
no,
got
no.
it. That is
No.
going to be a 6.
If, insight.
13.
Insight, really?
Yeah, insight to see if you can understand what happened, because you guys know it's magic clearly.
24.
11.
11. Also.
Okay, Aiden, what did you get?
13, so 24 is the highest.
Okay, yeah. So, Drew, with your 24, you deduce that it is 100%. This is how they transport it to the place where they enchant it.
All right.
Do we want to
I want to
transport it?
sit and wait and see if there's a pattern to how they get pulled.
You sit for how long do you want to wait to see?
Until the next one gets pulled.
What if it's not for another hour?
Then this isn't. Then we're going to randomly choose a stack of boxes. We have no way of figuring out. We have to.
Right,
do
I just
there
mean, like,
isn't-
at what point do we stop waiting?
10 minutes, I'd say, probably 30
Yeah.
minutes, right?
Squeak, squeak, 10 minutes to start. Squeak, squeak.
Yeah.
10 minutes sounds good to me. After 5 minutes, you see the next column. Light comes underneath. You can kind of see through it. You can see that it looks like it is just dropping into another room. If anybody wants to roll me a perception check, they can see if they can see what else is in that room.
I will most certainly try.
Yeah.
Same, I'll do perception.
Man, I love this
5
character.
5 total.
I love
17.
5, 17.
25.
Dirty 20. Ooh, Jesus.
Okay, well,
character
so
is so
everybody over a 20,
Nice.
20 and up sees that the
I did-
room is teeming with people. Like there's people holding up scrolls, like enchanting items off to one side. You can see people marking down like the quality and inspecting it. Like there's people just working in this factory down here. You can also see along the edges of the room that there are mercenaries posted every, couple of feet in here.
But we also can see that this is not in the tower, right? This is just underneath.
Well, from the information you have and from the way the city looked, that the only place that they could put the factory is inside of the tower.
Yeah, they're opening.
Everywhere else is either residential or shops or trade areas, blacksmiths, what have you. The only place that everything would be coming out of would be the fortress in the middle to keep everything as safe as possible.
They're opening a planar hole, and that stuff's dropping down into it.
Oh.
And, yeah.
hmm
Okay.
Everybody under a 20. Wait, what was it? It was a 15, Aiden, you got?
I got
You
a
got
dirty
20.
20.
Who is it that got the 15?
I don't think anyone did. I got a 5 though.
Oh
I got
yeah, no,
17.
you just see light. That was the number 17. With your 17, you do not see the mercenaries. You just see that there's people moving around in there. With your 5, you just see light. You're just like, ooh, there's another room over there.
Oh, shit,
Um,
that's right.
Well, I will
And
explain
after
what I
another
saw.
5 minutes, another one drops down, and you see that it is a 5-minute increments,
All right.
and it is in order for the stacks.
Well, with my reasonably high roll, and especially I can roll again if I need to, using the second, now that I have an idea where this next hole's gonna pop up, can I try to get a good look around the room and just try to gauge if there would be anywhere for us to, like if we went one at a time, to hide in there, or is there everywhere?
Well-
Everyone's moving everywhere all at once, so it'd be almost
Within-
impossible.
Everyone's moving everywhere. With that high of a perception, you know that all of you have to go in at the same time. Like if you want to go this route, all of you have to go in at the same time.
And how many guards were
Ew.
there?
They were they were posted on all the walls that you could see, which I'm assuming from where your angle would be like 3 of the walls. You couldn't see the back one on the other side of the hole. But you can see that they're posted every few feet. So like you can see 20 to 30 guards from your angle.
Oh,
With
shit.
the fact that I can fly, could I like fly in real quick? not
Well,
having
how
to
long
drop
does
down?
invisibility last?
I think it's an hour.
An hour.
Oh, is it an hour?
It's an hour. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys have been up here for 15 minutes now.
Yeah.
Well, the next
Yeah.
box would be 15 minutes.
Can I? Well, if we're running,
You
low on
can.
time,
It
I
would just
recast
be.
invisibility.
I mean, if you want to waste the spell slot.
I've got 3 of them.
I can't do invisibility again.
Isn't yours short rest?
Mine's long.
Or is it long rest?
Um,
Oh, once per long rest. Okay, yeah. So your little healing pellet wouldn't get you
no.
yours back.
Well, can we go right now, real quickly, with me flying through and?
Yeah,
That's
if
a
you
little
guys
bit
all
sim-
want to roll through, you guys can get your stealth check with
there's
advantage.
20 guards in there.
Except for
20.
Crook, because if Crook drops down as a rat, they're going to notice a rat
gonna
falling
be
out of the
very-
ceiling if they're
It's gonna be
all
very
watching it.
obvious.
It's
Then
Nick.
If
Nick,
you
okay,
roll
but
bad on your
you are
stealth,
the only
because you can
you are
hide in a
one
crate.
of 2 people that can fly, right? Except for
Yeah.
Crook is a rat, so 1 person that can fly. And
I can't fly at all. I cannot fly at all.
I thought you can't
0.
as a Kenku? Oh yeah.
No,
Kangaroos
0
can't
flight.
fly.
0 flight.
They're
I'm a
penguins.
flightless
They're
bird.
flightless birds.
That sucks.
They're penguins. Kenkus are penguins. Canon.
Well, I'm a crow who has no wings.
That
Oh, that's
is
sad.
My wings are my hands.
that is a shame.
I just
Okay.
got these
Okay, show off.
fingers.
So unless
And-
you just want to do it for scouting, then that you could go in there to scout. But
You
How
would
are
be
you
down
getting
there
back up?
alone for 5 minutes,
you'd be
waiting
down there
for the
alone
portal
for
to
5
open
minutes
back up.
flying around the roof.
Well,
And-
here comes the real question. Regardless, do I go in alone and kind of pave the way of scouting out the tower while you guys run in the other way? Do we split the party?
We don't know how to get the other way. And if you split the party, you will
I will-
die. You will
I will flat out
fucking
tell
die.
you, if you try to solo that room, you will die.
Well,
Yeah.
mine
If
wasn't
they
the soul of the
see
room, it
you,
was the
you
stealth
will
in the room.
die.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
get caught, you will die, and then everybody's on high alert, and it makes it harder for everybody.
Yeah.
Plus,
Then,
you have to get out of that room.
Yeah.
Then let's
And
move.
you don't- you
I
I
only
guess.
think
saw
I
3
think
out
this
of
is
the
a
4
I don't
walls.
think this is a viable way to get in,
No.
especially with 20 guards. We're
That you
4
can
people.
see. I'm going to stress that you can see.
Yeah.
Probably more
Yeah.
than that.
The only way that this could be a viable option at this rate is if I became like a normal ass spider, but I don't know how small I can actually be. And even
I'm
then,
going to say a normal, like, as small as
I-
you are right now, I feel is as small as...
yeah,
is
like I
good.
can become a tiny creature, but it's still
So
gonna
I'm
be
going to,
noticeable.
when the next,
Yeah, it's still going to be something fell out of the ceiling in
Yeah.
front of me because I'm watching the middle of this room.
when the next hole opens up, I want to look at a guard and hunter's mark him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I do that?
I'll let that happen.
Okay.
This works if he moves.
Uh, am I thinking of something different? Oh, I am.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think you're
thought
thinking
this was gonna be the
clairvoyance.
thing that I could then track where he is.
Yeah, you can with Hunter's Mark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should be able to. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now.
I have the
Trying
card.
to.
That is Hunter's Mark, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, as long as you're concentrating on it,
And
you
have
can.
advantage on wisdom, on perception and survival checks to find it. No.
But you would drop concentration on your invisibility because it is a concentration spell.
Oh, fuck. Well,
So if you want to, you can.
no,
but as
because it
soon
doesn't
as
do. I thought it gave you a ping of their location, but I guess it doesn't.
It helps you track them,
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
helps.
It doesn't
yeah,
automatically.
you're
help.
thinking of like a type of scry spell. I
Yeah,
think.
or something.
Divination, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I won't do that. Not to mention, I'd know that it break invisibility, but
Yeah, because it's a concentration.
How big was the city? Like from the wall where we are roughly to the center tower. A normal person just walking through the city, how roughly how long would it take, probably.
A normal person from the main gate casually strolling straight down the middle of the city to the tower would take roughly 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. Like it's a decently sized city. It's mostly round, but it is pretty deep in.
I say we try
I'm
to
gonna say
take
it's
to the
about a half a
rooftops.
mile in diameter.
I say we go out of here and we try to get to the rooftops and go across the rooftops if we can.
We could try because going into this room, it's going to be too noticeable.
Yeah.
Well, at least for me.
So, do you want to go back out or check the door that you're near, or go back to the other side of the room and go back to the staircase?
I would like to check the door I am near. Or traps.
Oh, for traps, go ahead and just give me a
Investigation?
investigation. I almost said survival for some reason, but
That
investigation.
would also be good, but I like
Yeah.
investigation better.
These tunnels might have a way of just getting flat out
Natural
into the
20
city.
for a 24.
Okay, there are no traps, but it is locked.
I will lockpick.
I'm gonna say with an investigation of 24, you just out of instinct just immediately picked it, as you're like, oh, it's just locked, and you just went for it.
Sure.
So yeah, it is unlocked. You can open the door if you would like.
Are there any windows around, or can our little rat friend check underneath to make sure
Is there a gap?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the same type of door that was on the other side. Why? I mean, you got in that way.
I will wiggle my big old butt through.
All right, give me a dex check. See if you get it. Actually, yeah, you just get underneath the door. You able to do it before. You're able to easily do it again.
Okay, I rolled a 16 anyway, so
Oh, fair enough.
I rolled before you
But
said
yeah,
that.
you get through, and you can see that there are guards posted here. There's one on either side of the door. They somehow did not hear you unlock the door, but they're just posted up there, and it's a hallway that tees at the end.
Alright, either side of the door.
And they did not notice me, right?
No, they have not. They're hyper focused on that hallway because that's the only way they feel a threat would be coming.
So they're at the
Okay.
end, they're at the long end of the T.
No, they're at the door on either side of the door, and then you can't see what's at the end of the T. It's just a hallway, and it tees left and right.
I will back out. Squeak, squeak. There's two people right here. Squeak, squeak. They're not paying attention to the door exactly, but you know, if we open the door, they're going to notice pretty quick. And I'll explain the layout that I saw on the other side. We could try and kill them very quick, but
something really quick. Go ahead and Crook, give me a perception check while you were over there.
sure, I'm good at those. 12.
12. You did not see any of the scrying orbs in this hallway.
Oh, okay.
So there's no cameras, quote unquote.
Can
Squeak, squeak. There's none of those orb thingies. Squeak, squeak.
quick question here, Glenn. If we're this hallway that has been described to us, or at least to Lilith, it's a T and it's a T. Are we? Where are we? Is this door on the T? Is it the long
On the bottom.
The bottom of the T, and then
Yes.
there's a long hallway, and then the crossroad.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, wait, hang on, please.
Hanging on.
I just need to read a spell.
Still hanging on.
We can
We're
take care of
hanging
these
on,
guards
Drew.
very quickly. More than likely.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a way to take care of them very quickly as well.
We
would
can
also like-
continue.
In one round.
To think about this logically, though, they're guarding this room that we're in from the other side.
Yes.
Going past them, is that going to get us where we want? In theory, we want to go where people are protecting.
Yeah, but we have to find a way to either we make it all the way back out, and then we have to get back into the city anyways, and my invisibility is waning, personally.
Yeah.
Or we go through here to try to get out of wherever we are.
I think at this point we're just taking the tunnels to get into the city.
Yeah, we
Like,
got
we,
it.
we, we
Well,
can't get into the
these
tower because it's
tunnels-
gonna
Yeah,
get killed.
these tunnels, from what you've gathered, go all over the city. So you can get to the tower from these tunnels if you can find your way through the tunnels. You can still get to the surface and go that way if you choose to. So you can still stay underground all the way to the tower or go above ground and continue that way.
We're gonna have to make the decision very shortly. So, what do you guys think?
I mean, I think our best bet would be to try and find our way in the tunnels since we're here already, and we can
Alright.
stay out of camera view. But if we can't figure that out, we're going to get hella lost, and then we're going to accomplish nothing. So
Yes.
if we start to not figure it out, we need to get out of this.
If I think if we're in the tunnels for more than an hour and we're like at this point going, I don't know where to go, we need to get the fuck out of
Yeah, I mean,
the
I can
tunnels. But
probably-
we
I
should
can-
try and stay in as long as we can.
I'll have no problem getting us back out this way. That won't be difficult for me. So,
All right, are we icing these two guards? What are we doing?
I think we open the door. You guys, we need 2 people to drag them in. If you land a few shots, I can put them to sleep. Just knock them out.
How quick after getting? So I can use a bonus mechanically. I can use a bonus action to get out of wild shape. Would that still let me take an action?
I mean, a bonus
Or-
action is a bonus action.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care which order you. I mean, you just can't use a reaction outside of, or on your turn, but anything else, whatever order you want to do it in.
Okay.
Do we need to take down this guard? I thought he was
They're-
distracted with.
No, they're right outside the door. They're
They're
gonna
right
see
outside
us.
the door.
if
We
do
have to
anything.
go past them.
We have to.
Literally,
we
as
have to
soon
deal
as
with
we
them.
open the door, they will know something's going on.
Do we get a surprise round?
You get 100%.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
So
I can put them to sleep. But it would be
In
much
theory.
easier if you
I can
guys
cast silence.
if you
If we
guys
need to.
beat them and then I put them to sleep.
Happily.
Yeah, I figured that would be up your alley.
I'd love to beat them.
I think we silence them long term, but that's just.
Oh, I'll just put them to sleep. They'll be fine. They'll be asleep.
That's very merciful of you.
Yeah. And then they'll be
How long
asleep
will
for
they sleep?
a while.
are you
So,
gonna cast sleep?
Alright.
By the way, because that's an AO. I think that's an AOE.
the AoE of
Yeah,
things I
you would
choose.
have to cast it outside the door, essentially.
It's an AoE
And
of,
hopefully-
of things I choose within the area.
Oh, only things you choose. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought it was.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I thought it affected
you're right.
everything in the area
No.
going in in an order.
So my thought process is, I, as a bonus action, open the door. I don't know. Some people,
I'll
other
count it as
people, you
movement.
guys lay into them,
Yeah.
Well,
and then I cast sleep. at
grab
the
him by the
end of
neck.
it.
And slit his throat.
Okay. How about this? Everybody roll initiative. This is just to see what order we're going to do things, and then everybody just, what would you like to do?
I will be holding my action regardless of my initiative.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't have a pencil. That's dumb of me.
22 for initiative. I am rolling good tonight.
14
That's
for
a big
me.
old 15 for Crook.
Hey, I got a 15 too. What's your dex?
Oh my god, besties. 16.
Mine too.
Oh my god, roll off.
Rollies!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What'd you
19.
get? Oh, I got a 17.
Drew, what'd you get?
19 straight on the dice. I didn't. add
22.
anything.
Yeah, the same.
Okay.
You can go first.
Thank you, buddy.
Since you've
I
run
mean,
I mean, especially if we have a surprise round, we can
Nick, what did you get?
really well choose.
I got a 17. I do not want to
17.
burn my Bardic die though, so I'd like to keep them for reasons that we
Yeah,
will find out when
I
we
don't-
find the
I
big
don't think
bad.
you'll need to. I think your College of Swords, you can just take out your sword
Well,
and blunt end this.
I
one.
only
Well, and then
I only
short
want to attack
rest.
then.
Short
That's
rest
fine.
also, doesn't it replenish your bardics on short rests? No, it's long rest.
Yeah, but only long rest.
Yeah,
I think.
it's not short yet.
Okay,
it's rest
so-
at this level.
So, Alder, what are you said you were holding your action?
I would like to the action of opening the door and casting sleep. I would like to
Hold
do
sleep.
those in conjunction with the rest of my friends.
You want to hold sleep until it looks like he's about to yell.
No,
with the trigger being him.
I'm going to hold sleep until the end of our surprise round.
Okay, fine.
I'm tracking with you. Okay.
Until
So-
we
Yeah,
heard
that makes
them.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next is
After
Enei. Enei?
Yeah. Okay. Wow. I was second highest. Wow. I did not expect
Yeah.
that. I'm just gonna attack once for with 19 to hit for 10.
Okay, the one on the left or the right?
Oh, there's two.
Yeah, there's one on either
the
side.
left.
Okay, what did you roll to hit?
10.
10?
Yeah.
10 to hit? I thought you said 19 to hit.
No,
Yeah.
No, 19 to hit, 10 damage. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, 19 definitely hits. And with your 10 damage, what did you hit him with?
Short sword.
Yeah, you completely decapitate this dude.
Oh.
As you just like pop out and just slice and his head is gone.
Jesus.
Well,
Um,
I guess this is gonna be a
Next
quicker
in the
combat than we've done.
initiative is Crook.
So I had been right like beneath the door, waiting for
Mhm.
everyone to be ready. I slipped out, undid my wild shape, and immediately just swung my hand with a thorn whip.
With a thorn, I guess that is a melee attack, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep, it's a melee.
Yeah,
with
it's a
30
melee
foot
spell
range.
attack. Yeah.
Yep. With
Oh, and I
30
lost
feet.
my invisibility. Shit.
Yeah, you
Well,
should
it was
get
running
when
low anyways.
When you attack, you lose. You're losing it either way. So
Yeah.
that's a 13 to hit.
13 to hit. You
Yes.
miss.
Squawk.
Okay, so next is Wagwin.
All right. I guess I'm gonna swing at this dude. With
Okay, go for it.
I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try and not kill him.
Are you
Because
non-lethal?
right, it was told that we were just trying to damage them to put them to sleep. So I'm going non-lethal because I think that they
That's
are going
nice.
to be
I
able to
appreciate that.
take hits.
I would
Because this is
killed
a
him.
surprise round.
Can't wake up if he's dead.
Is this at advantage, or was only the first attack at advantage?
No, it's at advantage because in my mind, a surprise round, especially with you guys being like trained assassins, this is all happening at the exact same time.
Also, you're
Sure,
invisible,
okay.
so you do have advantage anyways.
Oh, okay, yeah. Double
Yeah.
advantage.
So either
Oh, I
way,
forgot about the advantage.
I also did forget about the advantage.
I don't think you needed it.
Well,
Well, you did.
that's not.
Correct. If you.
Want to roll again?
I mean,
Just to see if you hit.
I'll see. It's worse.
Okay.
Always better. It's always great when it's worse.
Yeah, it's worse.
15.
15, you hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Uh, 7 points of non-lethal slashing damage.
Non-lethal slashing. So do you use the back of your sword? Like, how does that work?
They're just deep. They're not deep cuts, you know.
Okay,
The
not deep
blunt
cuts.
end of a sword.
You gut him non-lethally.
I guess
Um,
yeah. It changes to bludgeoning when it's non-lethal. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, you hit him with the pommel of the sword. How about that?
Yeah,
And
which
yeah.
hurts like hell. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You knock him out. He's down. He's asleep.
nice.
With all of that happening at the same time, everybody roll me a perception check.
I can do that.
Hey, fuck these dice. Since
12.
they're all bad.
12.
I'm also putting this dice away because it's doing.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
22.
9.
Nick,
What are we rolling for?
Perception.
perception.
Oh,
To
perception.
perceive.
To perceive. 15.
Okay, so Alder's the only one who sees it. When the first one got decapitated, you noticed that before the blood splatter that came out, that there was sparks, almost what it looked like coming from inside of the neck.
Oh, they're constructs. You can't put
no.
them to sleep.
Can I
Okay, it's like
investigate this? Can I look at these bodies after we pull them back? Also, Nick, do you have prestidigitation?
No.
Good. I'm glad
Oh,
that
wait.
you.
I have minor illusion.
I'm glad you can't even clean up your own mess.
It's a robot.
It
There
bled.
is
Is
still
there
Minor
blood on the
actual
floor?
things on the wall.
Oh,
Like there is blood splatter on the wall. Like it, you can examine it. It looks and feels, smells, even tastes if you want to, like real blood.
I definitely tasted the blood. Definitely.
whatever. We
Just
don't have a
walked
deal.
over,
I was
just the
curious.
Did
Kenku tongue
these-
just like sticking out the side of
Well,
your
no,
beak as you're like scraping it on the wall.
I'm not an animal right now. I took a little handful and I licked it and I went tasty, and then that was it.
Not
So you
right
are an
now
animal.
is a classic line.
Not right now.
Did these guards look like the ones that we saw down in the room, or are there any differences that I could have noticed?
They all are identical.
All right.
Like
And from
identical
what
as
you
in
can tell, sorry, go ahead.
you said identical as in
Like
exactly
identical?
identical?
Yeah.
Like each one of them has the same, like even if you were to take the helmet off, like you could tell like it's all the same everything. Like they look like clones almost, but
Oh,
robots
no.
or constructs.
Gotcha.
That's
I knew it
not.
about clowns.
That's not.
That
They're
cool.
very
room might be on the
generic
table
based.
again.
I
Uh,
will say that what did you roll on your investigation?
24, I believe.
With that high of an investigation, you can tell that these guys are very beneath your guys' skill level. Like very beneath.
including the ones that were in that room.
If they're all the same, from what you can see, everybody that you've seen so far has been the same. So from what you can tell, like these guys are weak. They're more or less just there from what you can tell with that high of an investigation. Like from what you can tell, they're using them as a deterrence more than actual stopping power.
Well, let's just take the tunnels. I think seriously.
I think the tunnels are the
You
best
don't-
way to go.
You don't want to try for the room full of squishy guys?
There are civilians in there also just doing their jobs.
How many civilians did it look like there were?
Roll a history check.
History. Do I have anything with that? I don't. That's crazy. That's one of the rolls I don't. 9.
9. You can't tell. You can't remember without going back to look, but then you would waste another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I would
I'll
say
leave-
Crook would speak up. Going through the tunnels is probably better because even if they're weak, fighting an army of at least 30 people will probably still get us killed, even if they're weak.
Yeah.
We're still
They could
4
also-
people.
They could also run, and then we'd have to chase them. So yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
best to not deal with them.
Yeah, so let's try
That
and
would be
be
my
slightly
preference.
sneaky.
I'm going to
Okay.
continue down the T road and look to either side.
Okay. One direction you can see what looks like another door off to the right side. This one does not have a window through it, and it's not really labeled. To the left side, it is a longer hallway that turns to the right.
I'm going to take a quick dash and look down that other hallway.
It opens up into almost like a communications tunnel, if that would be the best way I can describe it. Like it's kind of opens up to a wider tunnel that's kind of domed over the top, and then there's, from what you can tell, looks like there's lines going underneath that are like steam's coming out of them. You can see there's water kind of dripping out of another one. Like this is like their utility tunnels, from what you can gather.
I'm gonna go to the other one with the closed door.
Okay, it's just locked if you jiggle the handle.
I will relay what I saw to the rest of the group. Any thoughts?
I'm not sure exactly which way to go, to be honest.
No thoughts.
Do I?
I guess question. With how we've been kind of like moving around in tunnels, I understand if I don't remember. Could I tell, generally speaking, which direction we might need to go to try and get towards at least underneath the
Yeah.
city itself.
Do I have?
like
Yeah, that's a good point.
based
Do I have,
based on
like,
how
a
we've been moving? Would
mental
I
compass?
have any idea of what direction we need to go? You can make
Yeah,
the roll
I would say
whatever you
that
want.
no, that's logical, but like you could tell, like you guys haven't really, you've made a left and a right, like you're just more or less like inside the wall right now. These utility tunnels, from what you can tell and from what you can remember of seeing from your bird's eye perspective before you come down here, is like this would be like you are now through the wall and underneath the actual city in that area.
Hmm. That's probably a smarter idea to go then.
Mm-hmm. Probably. We at least need to get underneath the city
Yeah.
itself. That's
I'm
that's
gonna-
a positive way to go. So
I'm going down to the utility tunnel area.
Okay. Is everybody else
Same.
following?
Yeah, I'm
following.
following.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is anyone still
Um,
invisible or no?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody should have about 15 minutes left if my
No.
math is
Well,
right.
people
No.
attack.
Everyone
Attacked.
else.
Oh yeah.
Alder's
I'm
the
only
invisible
one.
Just
Okay,
Alder.
yeah, so
Actually, did you hold your
Yep.
action to cast that spell?
I sure did.
Yeah. Never got
Doesn't
the
that
spell off
waste
though.
that spell?
No, never cast it.
Okay.
No,
You didn't fully
does.
cast it.
Because I'm holding the
Huh?
spell and it'll fizzle. It's up to the DM's
Oh.
choice, though.
I'm not going to make you waste
Thank you.
one of those for something you couldn't do because you. I mean, if you would have done it first, it would have been different. You would have been gone, but you never
Yeah.
actually physically cast it. So I'm going to say no.
I appreciate it. My spell slots also appreciate it.
Yeah, you'll need them.
Oh no, Jesus!
So yeah, wow, none of yours are damaging spells. Anyway, so yeah, you go up into this tunnel. There's only one direction you can go. It kind of opens up and goes to the left, and
Mhm.
on the right is just it's a wall, but you can see where like the plumbing is going through it, and the hoses and everything are going through the wall, but there's no way to physically get through it.
Any map type thing? Any diagram type stuff around?
It says garden sector.
Would that mean anything to us?
Roll a history to see if you guys had ever
Oh,
we'll
man.
retcon it. Roll a history to see if anybody had done their homework on the city they were nearby
8.
or knows
Well-
of the city. 8, a 12,
8.
8.
Nick?
Nick.
Excuse me. 9.
None of you like it doesn't mean anything to you. You just know that that's one of the 4 sectors in the town. Like it has to be.
Like, just by sectors, you mean like north, south, west?
Yeah, like when I was
Like
describing coming
wards of
down,
the
I said
city.
it was sectored into 4 different sections with this tower in the middle. So this is underneath one of those quarters. You're assuming near the ocean side of it because that's where you came in on.
All right. Down the tunnel, I guess.
On the tunnel we go.
All right.
Okay. As you guys start heading down the tunnel, I need everybody to give me a dex check.
Dex or
Dex. Or dex
Just-
save.
Dex
save.
Dex save. All right.
Should have checked for traps.
Ugh.
Oh wait.
21 for
Nat
truck.
Nat 1.
Oh god.
18.
Come on.
17.
What is that?
17?
Nat 1. I have a +5 to Dex too.
Yikes.
Wow. So who rolled below a 15? Just Nick?
Yeah,
Just
apparently.
Nick.
Okay.
Pain. Pain.
Um,
Pain. Lots of pain.
No, just a little bit. And now everybody's going to be alerted.
You
Didn't
kidding
check.
me?
Didn't check for traps, I'm assuming.
And nobody checked for traps. I'm going into this tunnel. You're only going to take, 6 piercing damage as a wall of arrows just unleashes from the left side onto you.
This is crazy for utility tunnels. Absolutely fucking insane. I'm just gonna.
Well,
That's crazy.
Now that the trap has gone off, you could always inspect it and see what's going on.
I mean, we don't have the time, especially now.
Do we
Yeah.
hear any like alarms or anything like that going off?
You don't hear any, but you would assume that possibly there's some going off somewhere.
Perhaps we keep moving or
Yeah, I say
Go.
we move with. I'll keep an eye out for traps as best I can if I can use my passive for that, but past that, we just need to get going now.
Yep.
Okay, so
yeah.
the way I'm going to do this little encounter that we have going on, you said you have a sense traps, or
No,
you're going to look for traps?
I'll just look.
Look, okay. So you will have a -2 to this, but everybody go ahead and give me 3 acrobatics checks. This is just you guys going down, you're looking for traps,
30.
you're noticing them now,
All
but
right.
now you have to avoid
I've
them
got a
because now you guys are aware of them. You just have a
-2 to my
-2 because
acro
you're
here?
actively looking. Yeah, because you're paying attention to something else.
Okay.
Which I see
I-
your acrobatics is still really high, but it's not that big of a stretch to say you're just a little
16.
preoccupied.
I rolled a 30.
You rolled a 30?
Yeah. I rolled a 19 plus 11, 30, so 28.
What?
Even
No,
with the
no,
minus
No,
two,
you
yeah.
don't get your -2. It
It's
was just the
only
one who said
I
I'm
do.
actively looking.
Yeah. Is 5, 20,
dirty 20 for me.
and 14. My lowest. 14, 16, 20.
Hold on.
And,
So the 14 was your lowest?
Yeah.
and that 20.
Okay. You will take one. Everybody who failed 1 will take 1d6 of piercing damage from arrows coming out of the wall. 4.
What is a failure?
Below a 15.
Okay, so I got 20, 11, and then nat 20.
Okay, so
so
you're 11. You'll take 3 piercing damage. Everyone's
Okay.
going to take the same damage going through here because you guys are moving.
3. So it's 3
Moving and a
piercing, you
grooving.
said?
Yep, 3 piercing for everything under a 15.
Got it.
And as you guys are ninja rolling, jump, dive, dip, and dodging through the hallway, and you pop out on the other end, and it's just this huge opening in the middle of this room, and you can choose to stop before you enter the room, or you can go into the room at this point. But you guys are running full speed, full sprint through this hallway, dodging these traps, taking arrows here and there, and you guys are just booking it.
as we're running towards it, do we
as-
see anything inside?
Yeah. I'm going to pull out
You
the arrow
can't
before I get...
make out anything in the room while you're running in. You just see that it's just an more open area, and you can see that it looks like there might be like daylight coming from like maybe like a sewer vent above you, or like an access vent above you.
Okay.
There's a door, I'm assuming, there.
Yeah, you can see like you can see on the other side there is multiple like hallways, I guess you can call them on the room. Like as you go in, you can see one in front of you, one to the left of that, one to the right of that.
I'd also like to pull the arrow out of my invisible body.
Well, don't you go uninvisible when you take damage?
No, I think it's just when you...
No,
You would
you
have to
don't.
make a
It's a very
concentration
dumb rule
check.
in my mind, but no, you don't.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you could pull
It's
it
fucked me
out.
up too.
Yeah, I'll pull it out, even if that incurs more damage.
Roll a Constitution check or con save. Do a con save.
It's no difference. 14.
14. You take 1 damage from pulling it out.
Is that 2 concentration checks on
No, I'm
invisibility?
not gonna make not on 1 damage. I'm not gonna make do a concentration check on 1 damage.
Any idea which way is the tower?
Yeah,
Over the doorways, you can actually see one of the. So I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. It's been a while since I've DM'd. Over one of the middle doorway, it says like city waste sector. the left side says business center, and then the right side says manufacturing zone.
All right. So assuming
Probably.
this is a cutoff. So I'm assuming we're right in the center of the city.
I would say if we were to like take our camera right above you guys and go straight up over the city from where you are, there's like a city center around the middle of this tower, and like that's where like the main party's going on. There's a parade going on like right above your head. You can almost see the lights flickering through like the floats as they go over the vent that's in the top of this room. So you guys are like if you go straight towards the manufacturing one, you're probably going towards the tower from your estimations.
And let's run towards the tower.
Let's do it, I guess.
So you still have invisibility, right?
I do, but not for much longer, I'm assuming.
I can cast
No.
invisibility. We can try to stealth up again and keep going for as long as we can. Should
That's
we
up
do
to
that?
you. I'm going to be losing my invisibility probably in the next 10 minutes. So,
How long does he have?
About
For
10,
invisibility.
15 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna do it even just so that potentially give us another surprise attack. I'm gonna visibility me and
Wagwin.
Wagwin again.
Okay.
And
So
let's-
did you guys? Where are you doing this? Are you like trying to do it on the run? Are you doing it? Are you stopping at any point?
I'm assuming
I'm
right
doing
in front
it
of these
right
stores,
as we,
right?
yeah, right before we head into the main foyer. I'm invisibility him and gonna keep running towards manufacturing. I'm not raking at all.
All right.
Okay. So who all is invisible right now?
Me and
Just the three
Wagwin.
of them.
I'm assuming. The three of us are invisible, and I'm assuming. What's your name again? What?
Crook.
But I need
Crook.
like Crook.
We wrote him in Discord to
Yeah.
help
Yeah.
with this.
Where is it though? I can't.
In
One
one
shots.
shot.
Is it one shot? Where the?
Just scroll up a bit.
It's
Oh,
like
okay.
one of
It's
the
right. It's right above where that video was posted.
Yeah.
Basically,
my childhood. Thank you.
where that one movie that we said Ralph ass.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow. Thanks. Thanks.
I'm just blind.
Appreciate you.
I'm just really fucking blind. Right
So
in front of me.
so you guys are going invisible and just
Yeah.
keep running.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you basically shapeshift through messages, through telepathy. You know, shapeshift. We're hiding.
There's nothing good to shapeshift yet.
A rat.
It's no need to.
Rats are
That's-
everywhere.
Also, I'm limited, so I'm
Yeah.
I'm doing something when you guys go invisible.
Yeah, exactly.
When they go into that foyer area,
Hmm.
I am going to stop for a moment and look, like really take a moment to focus on this room because I have one more wild shape before I need to use that item, and I'm trying
Okay.
to save it. So
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
looking to see if there's any dangers because if there's not, I'm just gonna walk through. If there is, then we'll go from there.
Okay. So you guys, who all is going into the Thunderdome?
If it's locked, none of us yet.
Well, it's not locked. It's just an open area. It's just like
Oh,
there's
okay.
this huge archway.
Um,
Crook said that they stopped right outside the entrance, and then you said that you guys are running through.
Well, I'll stop
Because
if
you're
Rogue
invisible?
stops. But I'm going to.
I'd
I'll
like to
stop and, like,
peek my
inspect as
head.
well.
through.
Yeah, I'm
But
like
take a
right at the
look.
door, right at the archway,
Quick glance.
peeking through to see what's going on in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody just go in?
No.
No.
Not anymore.
Not
I know. I figured as much. Everybody, roll me perception checks.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
And
you
can I
couldn't
also
make
look
it
for
feel-
traps as well?
Yeah, you can look for traps. We'll just consider it in your perception check.
All right.
17.
Just so you're aware, asking for perception has been my worst skill so far. I rolled a 4. I got a 4 total actually.
Yeah, you don't
Uh.
see shit. You just see the lights coming through the ceiling. It looks real pretty.
This area is totally fine. I'm good to not wild shape in here.
27.
Okay. Fucking high ass rolls. Anyway,
I have advantage. That's why.
No, this one isn't
yeah.
an advantage. It's just a +9.
Oh.
Yeah. Did anybody else roll perception checks?
I rolled a 17.
17.
Okay, with your 17, you guys can hear movement, but with your freaking 27, whatever the hell you got, you can see that this is 100% an ambush waiting to happen. Like you can see, it's a ton of those same kind of constructs that you saw, just lining the ceiling in the walls. Like there's at least 45, 50 of them.
Are they? Is there any amount of them bunched up in a certain area?
No, they're all just like ready to just completely circle this room.
Well, it's a good thing we're invisible, 'cause they don't know we're there. I think we just need someone to shapeshift
Most
into
of
a
us
rat.
are invisible.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Well, the question is for the person that sees, can you tell that they're actively,
Are they active
like,
or not?
do they know that someone's coming, and are they just like about to
I'm
attack or
assuming
what?
so, yeah.
Because I don't see shit.
No,
and
oh yeah,
you guys can be
I will
invisible.
relay
So
this to the
I
group, obviously, but
I'm gonna be going based off of what I know.
yeah, I'll definitely relay this to the group. As for how to proceed, I don't quite know.
I mean, I can try and become a rat again and hope they don't notice or care about a rat. But if they do, I can't shapeshift again for a little bit. So most of what I'm good at is gone.
If 10
Or-
if 10 damage put these things under.
7. I rolled 7 in the one with this.
Yeah.
Got knocked out.
Yeah.
So,
7.
yeah.
I can take out
But-
some of these, but
How much of our abilities are we using on these?
I will
fucking
tell
guys?
you, I was going to wait and surprise you before you went in there, but we're trying to keep it short. These things are swarm rules. So the way I was going to play it is you guys roll initiative, these guys go at the end of it. Every 1 damage you do takes out a person. So they are very weak.
Alright,
And
so
it's
how does
you
this-
roll. So the way the encounter works, if you guys do get attacked in here and you do have to fight them, is your attack actions, whatever you want to do for your actions, and it's essentially cleave damage. So if you shoot your heavy crossbow and you do, you got a, what is it, D10 plus 4? Yeah.
plus
You
stuff.
do 7 damage, you take out 7 of these 50 dudes. So essentially the swarm has 50 HP, and you guys just have to get rid of that 50 HP.
How does this work with the sleep spell?
If there's however many, what is it, 25 for level 1 spell
It's
slot?
5d8.
I mean, you can try, but you do remember that they are constructs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
they're
are.
constructs that are immune to sleep.
I'll leave
As
it to
someone
you
who
guys.
plays constructs,
I'll leave it to you guys.
can we?
But they are extremely weak. The way it's going to work is against you, I'm going to roll 1 attack, and if I beat anybody's AC with that 1 attack, they take the damage. So that way I'm not rolling for 50 dudes.
We can try and take them on.
Yeah,
We'll just
I
have to
guess
be
we don't
very
really
quick.
have a choice.
but
I'm
it kills our
going
invisibility.
Can I?
They know you're there now. Like at this
Oh.
point, like they know you're there.
I'm
This
going
ambush is
to-
set up. If you go through this room and have to fight them, it doesn't matter if you have invisibility anymore. They were actively going to be seeking out magical means to find you at that point.
I am going to try to walk through the area while I'm visible.
Okay, wait. Before you go, I'm gonna say, let's try and not waste all our stuff on these puny little guys. All right, we still got a main dude to try and nerf.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
agree.
to hold back.
I mean, still like fight for your life, but
Yes.
Kill them, but don't pull out the big big
Right.
crossbow. Got it.
save
But
your nukes for later.
do pull out the big crossbow because that's what you have.
Right, if that's your thing, yeah.
So I'm gonna try to walk through as far as I can. How far? Where does 30 feet get me through this room?
The center of the room. The room has a 60-foot radius or diameter. Math. The room from point to point, from end to end, is 60 feet, and it's round.
All right, I will use my bonus action to get to the other
Diameter,
side. So I'll use all 60 foot to get to the other side.
Okay.
And hold my attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your stealth check.
I can
With
most certainly do
advantage.
that. At advantage. That's pretty good. 26.
Yeah, nobody moves. Like, it's very eerie the way that none of them are moving a muscle. They're just poised for attack and just staring at the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Can we maybe avoid this by not going on the middle of the room?
No, because they're surrounded. They're on the outsides. They're lined around the outsides of the wall so that you can't see them. But yeah, no, we're doing this. But you guys are invisible, so you can try to get to the other side. Or at least to the middle or something.
We can't avoid this combat unless we go backwards, and even then we might get fucked over. So
Yeah.
Right.
we have to do something here.
Especially because you would have to go back through all the traps that you went through the first time
Yeah.
to get back.
All right.
I'm waiting for last because I'm visible and I'm not.
Yes.
Well,
And I'm gonna stick with you, so it's 2 and 2.
Same.
Alright.
I'll just go with you.
Nope. If you stay with us, it's
I mean,
3 and 1. So
we might want to go with
do you
Okay.
want to?
color.
3 and 1.
I'll
Well,
stay
the
with-
issue is nobody can get to the other side unless somebody has. Oh wait, no, you wait. Oh no, wait.
You
Because you're
just
only
did
level
get to
1
the
in
other side.
monk.
Just
You guys need to be able to take the
go
dash
to the other
action
side.
to get to the other side.
I can.
Well, I mean, everybody can take the dash action. They just don't. If
Or-
combat starts, they don't get
Yeah.
they don't get an action.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can come over there to be with you, and Nick's character can stay.
Let's just
with
get in a
us.
surprise attack so that we can save our resources.
We're not getting a surprise attack.
Yeah,
anymore.
at this
They
point,
know we're here. Is
and
what-
you know
what's going
they're
on.
there,
They
so
know we're
now
here.
it would be straight rolls for
Yeah.
initiative if you
Yeah.
guys
Alright, I'm gonna-
trigger the combat.
I'm gonna try and stealth over. Oh, do I want to use a key point? Nah, fuck it. Let's just go in. We're starting
Go
it.
for it. Give me a stealth check.
I thought it was a natural 1. It's actually a 7. So 13.
Yeah, as soon as you get like halfway through the room, all their eyes light up and just focus on you,
I'm going to.
Okay,
and it
I-
is on.
I start
Go ahead.
chuckling. I'm like, let's do it.
Do I possibly get
Everybody-
one because I was able to get to the other side, or no? Probably not.
Yeah, you can get one surprise round because you were able to get through and they didn't notice you. But everybody, go ahead and roll me initiative, and then we'll do your surprise round.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. These dice are going in dice heaven tonight.
16.
This is why can't I roll like this when I'm Jay? What the fuck?
26 for
Baron?
Crook.
I mean, whoever. It doesn't make either of them.
Whatever name you're going by at any given time.
Natural 20 for a 24.
Okay. Wagwin. I like saying your name. Wagwin.
Wagwin.
You're welcome.
That is a fun.
It's a good one.
17.
17. Okay.
A nice 16.
Okay, yeah, I heard you when you came through. So it's gonna be Crook and Adler, like the snake.
Alder, like the tree.
Alder, then Wagwan, and then Ine. All right, and then so go ahead. You guys get your turns first, and then I will go ahead and give them their turn because they're on a surprise round. Oh wait, Aiden or Alder, you get your surprise round.
And does a 14 hit.
Just misses.
Fuck. All right.
All right,
You also want to
that
spread your
is.
bravado there.
Oh, did I?
No, not you.
Did I sound? Oh.
Oh, Baron.
Before we start this combat, do you guys want to go ahead and do our break now before we get too deep into it?
Yes, please.
Since it's about 8 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
All
that
right.
works.
We'll go ahead and do about 15 minutes or so, 15, 20, whatever you guys.
15 sounds good.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
And here we go.
Hey, Drew.
5.
Okay. So, as initiative goes, dropped my paper. Of course I did.
Did we roll initiative? Did I forget?
Yes.
Yes, we rolled.
And, yes, and then you got your surprise round and missed. So now we are in initiative. So, Crook,
Awesome.
you're first.
Hi, it's I, Crook, the bird. Or the birds.
They are all still up in the ceiling, and just they haven't moved yet because this is all simultaneous.
So about how high up are they?
15 feet, like not too high, but high enough that they were hidden from normal view.
Oh, dude, perfect ice knife.
Perfect. Go
At
ahead
first level.
and at first level, go ahead and roll to hit.
What if it does extra damage because say we?
15. Yeah, either way it'll do damage because of it blows up, but 15 to hit.
You hit.
All right, cool. So that will do 1d10 piercing plus 2d6 cold.
Yep.
Oh wait.
They get dex saves for the
Yeah,
cold
they get a
damage.
dex save.
Yep. But I was gonna wait for your piercing damage first.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find this. God damn it. 5 piercing, and then I rolled for the cold just to make it easy. It's 2. For
Well, what was
whoever
the
it is.
save on the dex save?
The dex save is a 13.
Okay, they got a 16 on the die. So they, you throw, instead of your normal 1 ice knife, you launch out 5 different ice knives and take out 5 of these constructs that are lining the ceiling. And as they explode, you see all the ones that were around it jump out of the way, and they are now in the air, I guess, jumping down towards you guys. Next in initiative is Drew's character. I can't remember your name.
Alder.
Alder. I'll write it
I
down.
will
Damn.
line up.
He likes A's.
my
That's how
heavy
you remember.
crossbow, And
Sorry?
I'll line up my heavy crossbow and fire at the ones going through the air, trying to knock a few of them out in a row.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, that. Oh shit, so close. Plus. How much? Plus. 9. 15?
15 hits.
Jesus.
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Do I get sneak attack on this? Probably not, because no one's within. They're not within 5
Yeah.
feet of her yet.
Yeah, no. They're
Okay.
coming down from the ceiling.
Bonus action. I'm going to I'm going to apply Slayer's Prey to give me 1 extra d6.
Okay.
That's disgustingly awful. 8 damage.
Okay. You wait for all of that as they're flying through the air. You wait for a few of them to like line up perfectly, and you launch your crossbow bolt, and it pierces 8 of them and like sticks them to the wall. And they're all like stuck on each other, except for the last like couple in the front fall off because arrows aren't that long.
All right,
Okay.
that's it.
Next is Wagwin.
All right. So they're mostly on the ceiling still, right?
Yeah, they are working their way down.
Okay.
Like I feel
I
like
will-
they would be within melee range if you wanted to.
Oh,
Yeah, they're like I
sick.
said, the ceiling was only 15 feet, and you guys are also monks, so you guys can get around this room fairly easily for combat.
fantastic. I will bonus action summon an echo of myself, 15 feet across the room,
Okay.
and then I imagine in like fun, like ninja fashion, both myself and the echo leap and attack the swarm.
Oh yeah, 100%. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
Now, this is a weird shenanigan rule.
I love
Flanking?
this. No,
Um,
echoes
I'm gonna-
specifically do not give flanking. Designed
Right.
not to.
I mean, I will believe you
I'm
because
gonna-
I don't know where you got that information. But could
Matt
I like
Mercer.
flank with somebody else?
I got it with Matt from Matt Mercer.
We talked about it with him.
He specifically put out a tweet saying, "No, they do not give flanking. They weren't designed to give flanking. I'm sorry."
Put it in your book.
I know. It's okay. It's not. Echo Knights are super weak, right? Generally, so they definitely needed it for sure.
Yeah, totally. Not
Anyway.
famously overpowered.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say no because at this point, like everybody's kind of surrounded.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify.
No, I get your shenanigans. I understand.
Yeah.
But no.
All right. 2 attacks.
Perfect.
One of them is ass. 10 for the first one,
That is a miss.
and 21 for the second one.
That is a definite hit. Roll your
Huzzah!
damage on that one.
Not a lot of damage, but I rolled max. Nice. 11 points of slashing damage.
Nice. Yeah,
And-
you cut through 11 of them. They just cut them in half.
Fuck it. That's my turn.
Okay. That will take us to Ine's turn.
My turn to shine.
Do it. Do it now. Do it harder.
Let's see. How many seem to be left alive? Real quick.
Since their HP is physical people, there's 26 people still around the room.
26. I'ma risk it for the biscuit. I'm only gonna
But
just.
there's no jelly in here.
It could be.
There's jelly in my build. I'll tell you that much. Boy, I'm gonna roll.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
24. Does that hit?
A 24 to hit? Yes, a 24 hits.
11 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action attack because I forgot I have bonus action attack. 24.
Yeah.
24
Is
also
that it?
hits. Yep.
And 7 damage.
Alright, there is only 7 of these dudes left. They finally hit the floor, and each one of you has a couple of them on you. I'm only going to roll 1 attack, and we'll go from there. Wow. They got a nat 20 on their hit.
Nick.
Hey.
Oh, there's no
Nat
point
20?
to use it.
I will, Silvery Barb's at nat 20.
Okay. Who are you giving your advantage to?
I will give it to, I think the next in turn order is our good friend Aiden, right?
No.
It's Crook.
Crook.
Crook, really? Oh, yeah,
Crook.
sure. Oh, yeah, Crook hasn't had his turn. Crook.
No, Crook went
I
first.
went first.
You're last,
I'm
homeboy.
doing them because it was swarm rules. They
I thought
get
you got
one
first.
turn and they
Nope.
win in it. No.
I had
Crook
I
got a
had
26.
Yeah, I had
on
a natural
initiative.
20 on
Lord.
initiative, but it just wasn't high enough yet.
Oh, okay. Well, then, still, I'm Silvery Barb's then giving advantage to Crook then. Boy, Crook's were high.
Yeah.
I didn't think
Alert's a
anything
hell
would
of a
beat.
drug.
It is.
Yeah, Alert's a hell of a drug.
Does a 14 hit anybody?
Nope.
Nope. Just
Ah.
misses.
So as they hit the ground, they start swiping at you, and you all are like expertly dodging all these attacks. And now back to Crook.
Okie dokie.
Beat the shit out of these robots.
22. With a
22.
with a thorn whip.
Definitely hits with the Thorn Whip. Go ahead. Roll your damage.
2.
2.
No, sorry, 3. 3.
3.
Yeah, it was 3.
Okay, yeah, you take out about half of the dudes that are left. Alright, there's literally 4 people there, and Alder, is your turn.
I'm going to. I will swipe around with my daggers.
Okay, go for it.
First attack. 17 plus
By the way,
stuff.
The way you said that just made me think you were like blindly swiping. You're like, ah, get away from me.
I mean, basically.
He's never used his daggers a day in his life. He's just,
Nah.
ah!
Let's see. So sneak attack plus d6 from that. That should just.
I mean, you only need 4 damage, bro. Like,
Yeah, a lot. Like more than the first attack.
okay, yeah, you just cut through all of these people.
Yeah.
Well, constructs. And as the last ones hit the ground, coming from the middle hallway, the one labeled manufacturing area, you hear clapping.
We hear clapping.
Oh,
Yes,
that's not
clapping. You just a slow.
I clap
Can
back.
I see?
I mimic the clapping with my mouth. Clap, clap,
Can I
clap.
see this? Can I make something to see?
Yeah, if you want to roll a perception check.
Uh, 25.
You see a very small humanoid slowly walking towards you guys.
I would like
Clapping.
to. Where is it? God, there's so many fucking features. I would like to favored foe it.
It says when
Oh,
you
wait, no,
hit
it's-
a creature, you have to
I
hit
have
it
to hit
first.
Oh, I can just what? Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, I need to read how that works more. All right. I will just bonus action steady aim and bring up my crossbow to aim at it.
Okay.
And that's it.
Does anybody else take any action when they see this crossbow go up? Or want to hold an action or do anything?
Oh yeah, and then I'll also hold an attack. Excuse me.
I assume.
I'm
Yeah.
going to wait for now. I get the
I would like-
feeling it's gonna be.
Where...
I actually don't think I'm gonna do anything.
So the figure is coming into the room.
Yes, from the hallway that you guys assumed was to the plant, the
Right.
middle building. Yeah, he's coming
And
from that
where-
hallway.
Where is Alder in relation to that?
You guys are all more or less. Oh yeah, you were on the other. No, because you went in with your daggers, so you went back towards the middle of the room. So everybody's kind of in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I would like to not be everybody in one area, so I'm going to start walking toward, like, sort of creating a triangle with me, the random
Yeah,
figure.
I'm like
and my
on one
party.
knee, aim down.
I guess also separate a little bit from everyone, just to not be right on someone's ass. But
Just in case this is our target and he is a magic user and wants to
He is
I
a
don't know.
magic. Yeah.
cone of cold at somebody, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, as you guys take positions, he very confidently, very boldly, you see a gnome, and he's kind of balding. He has a kind of a bushy beard, with little mushrooms sticking out of it. And he goes, "Well, well, well. Now that was a rumble, you guys. That was very entertaining. But it feels like it was, I guess, below your pay grade, I guess, would be one way to put it."
Can I make it? I'm not stupid. We know this guy's a
That
magic
makes
user.
one of us.
We know this guy's a magic user.
We
Can I
know
make
this is
it-
the target.
Insight check to tell if this thing, person, gnome is actually here or not, or if this
Yeah.
is just a fucking duplicate.
Yeah, you can roll an insight to see if this is an actual, like, physical being standing in front of you.
As he says, it's below our pay grade. I'm going to be like, you don't know our pay grade.
Well, I'm judging by your skills just now. I feel like you would be very expensive,
22.
but it's okay. 22. He is physically there. Like he steps like in a puddle of this, what you now know is fake blood. But he steps in and it ripples as he's walking into the room. Like he's physically there. He's not an illusion.
I will ask for you to tell me when a round has occurred.
Okay.
Because once that happens and I have a bonus action available again, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. He
Wait.
comes in. Sorry.
Wait, I didn't hear. Do we know if he's the big bad?
I mean, you haven't asked, and he hasn't said it who he is yet.
No.
You also don't know who the big bad is. Like, you haven't physically seen him yet.
Yeah. That's also correct. But regardless, anybody that just saw us do what we did and is slowly walking and clapping and monologuing, I'm going to Hunter's Mark their ass.
Fair point. Fair point.
Fair point.
Valid.
Homie is monologuing. This is not... No.
He just wants to hire us. Calm down.
Surely.
He's a new ally.
Absolutely.
100% DMPC. No.
Hooray.
No. Wow, I forgot where I was. You
We're
guys
good at
would be rather expensive, judging by your skills. Now, before we go any further, can I ask what brings you guys down here?
Well,
I mean,
Are you coming for the boss? Are you coming for magic items? You coming for gold? Like, people try this all the time. They never get very far.
ooh, that's some insight. I'm gonna think for a second, and I'm going to state we're here for an item in possession. Actually, wait.
Yeah, Bard.
Actually, first things first. I'm going to
That party face.
communicate through the telepathy device. What do you guys think? Should we just kill this guy and go, or should we see if we can get any information out of him?
Out loud to the gnome, I'm gonna be like, well, what are you down here for?
Oh, me? Oh, you see, my name is Bungle, and I get paid to rumble, and I'm here to keep you guys out.
That's a fun little rhyme. It's like a
Yeah,
slant
when you
rhyme,
have the
but-
extra time, you make up extra rhymes, you know what I mean?
oh
I'm
my
going
god.
to...
Bungle and rungle would rhyme. Rumble is more of a
Such
slant
thing as
rhyme.
rungle, and you see him kind of like squint at you. He's like, what the hell's a rungle?
I'm going
Can
to
I-
say to
wait.
Wagwin,
First
If
things
you-
first.
if you can get close
I-
to him, do it.
Can I insight check to see if he's a mage?
I mean, you can, yeah. We also have somebody in the party that has something that can learn something about characters.
I most certainly
Whoever
can,
it
but
is-
it's an action. Is the new round started?
Fair. Yeah, we could say a new round has started. He's been talking. A round is only 6 seconds.
All right, I'm
Drew,
going
if
to
he's a mage, there's something I can do.
What is it? I technically can't. What is it? It's immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities, and hidden from divination magic. So,
Fair.
Just give me the information though.
I will use one hunter's sense. Yeah.
Because it's immediate. There's no roll for it. You learn that it has damage immunities to necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
It is vulnerable to radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking undead. I think it's a. I'm gonna bet it's a mage. I'm going to.
Oh, it's not a mage. It's a
think
brought
it is?
back undead helper.
You think it's an undead helper? 'Cause if
They
it's a
did say they
necro-
like to rumble, so I'm assuming that it's a physical attacker.
Yeah, it's a physical attacker. No mage, even a brought back, like above table, no mage, brought back or not, would do what this man did. He saw us, he would wait for us to group up, and he would fireball us. That's how this would have worked.
Yeah,
So,
a tank move is to walk into a room clapping, so...
and yeah. So,
Well, that's a boss bitch move.
Yeah.
And this guy's
Yeah.
a boss
like,
bitch, apparently.
let's be honest, guys. That's a Braun move. Braun would see a bunch of skinny little ninjas walk up and say, "Hit me, little men, hit me."
So,
yeah. So
real question.
action, Hunter's Sense,
Dispel
bonus action,
magic.
Hunter's Mark.
If I were to cast Dispel Magic on him, would that theoretically affect some like undead or a construct?
Use the spell slot and find out.
Yeah, you'd have to beat his spell.
And depends
Whatever
on
spell
what
brought him
the
back.
spell
Yeah.
is. Yeah, it's bringing him
This
back.
is my last 3rd level spell. Do you think it's worth it
No.
to try and see? No. Then no.
But
It
do
was
you
worth
think
a-
it's worth it?
It'd be
That's
cool.
the question.
But
It would be
It's-
hilarious if it just
It's
instantly takes him out.
your character, so do what you want
yeah,
to do. with it.
exactly.
Right, if
You're
you
the
wanna
trained
do it,
assassin.
Go for it.
That
If you
was
want to
Drew's
go for it,
talking.
go for
So
it. But
funny.
Go for it then.
So funny, but no. I'll save it for now. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some more shenanigans ahead.
Yeah, we have a boss.
Well,
to
you do
finish.
have your little food pellet to restore your spell slots, but you can't use it for a short rest if you do that.
Oh wait, we can use that to gain spell slots?
Yes.
you,
Yeah,
can
it's
use, you can
either
use it for
a-
spell slots or a short rest.
Oh, then
One
fuck
or- one
yeah,
or the
let's
other.
essentially a
do
free
it.
short rest or a spell slot. Yeah.
Sure. I'll try to cast Dispel Magic on him.
Okay.
At what
I'm
level?
walking closer, by the way.
DC 14. In case there's a DC.
No, what? No, what's
Oh,
what
wait.
level?
Oh,
Spell
3rd
magic.
level. Excuse me.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm reading Dispel
DC's
Magic.
13.
I think you have to roll.
No, it's a DC.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a DC. I just wanted to see something on it real quick if it was like known.
Oh, that's right. It's yeah.
He just kind of turns his head and he's like, "What? Did somebody just cast something on me? What just happened? Are you guys ready? You ready to rumble?" And then he pounces forward at I'm gonna say Wagwin because you were actively talking.
And I was starting to take a couple steps closer to him, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. So he's like, "Oh, you guys are ready now," and pounces. I'm not going to make you guys roll initiative again unless you would like to, because
Nope.
as far as
Good
I'm
with me.
concerned, it's the same combat.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay,
Oh,
let me
boy.
see where he falls. He got a 13, so he is dead last. Okay, so
Rip.
Crook, it is your turn.
All right, seeing him rush forward, I'm immediately going to wild shape, and I'm gonna turn into a. This would be funny, but I'm gonna not do it. I'm gonna turn into a dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn into a dinosaur. I turn in. Not that. God fucking damn it.
Clawfoot. Clawfoot dinosaur.
No, I had a picture, and I was gonna send it. We'll just use this one. I'll post it later. I turn into a. I don't even know how to fucking say this dinosaur's name, to be honest.
Send it.
Diploclodibus.
Send it.
Yeah.
I'll try.
No, I'll just use a picture.
Okay.
I turn into this feathered little bitch.
Mm.
I turn into him. I'm beautiful. I'm gorgeous.
Aw.
Black
I do
feathers,
have
though?
Everybody calls
absolutely
you the Velociraptor
black
because of,
feathers, and
is it
you
like
can
the-
see that the very front of the face is still a beak.
I was gonna say, please tell me it still has like a Kenku head and everything
Yeah.
else
No,
looks like
the-
a dinosaur.
everything else is dinosaur with black feathers, but the beak, like, it looks partially transformed, but it didn't fully shift.
Nice.
My body itself
Oh, and we're
erupted,
back into combat. That's
forming
right.
into this thing. And I
Nice.
am going to. Can I get to him with 40 feet of movement?
Oh yeah, the room itself was only 60 foot, and he was a good 10 feet in, and it started moving. So yeah, 100% you can reach him.
Do I? A question, because it is mechanical. Do I move at least 20 feet towards him?
Yeah, we'll say
Okay.
you move at least 20 feet.
Okay. I'm going to, with that, I'm going to pounce on him. So I'm
Okay.
going to make a claw attack, or one of my claw attacks. So let's see if it hits. Does a 19 hit?
My phone blacked out on me. That's
I
where
sure
he's
hope
at.
so.
I hope so too.
Well, actually, yes, a 19 does hit.
Awesome. Can he make me a strength saving throw?
He
Uh,
can.
DC 12.
Please don't
DC
knock him
12.
Wait.
Yo, homie, that
Um,
sucks, dude.
He got a 2 on the die, so there's no way.
Oh, fuck, go for it. Get,
That fucking
slay,
sucks.
slay, I guess.
Slay,
Hey,
queen,
guess.
slay.
Hey, you know we haven't directly worked with one another, so you know
That's fair.
I don't know how you fight typically. Sorry.
That's fair.
That's a dinosaur. You can't stop a dinosaur. Come on.
Yeah, you
No,
can't stop.
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
knock
yeah,
down
yeah,
your
yeah.
food.
So you said he failed.
Yeah, he rolled a 2 on the die. There's no way he's hitting a 12.
So he's knocked prone. God, this is worded so weirdly.
And then it says you make a bite attack once. they're
Well, yeah,
prone
I
down.
make a bite
That's
attack,
bonus.
but that's a feature. But I also have multi attack.
I feel like that would be your multi attack, and then the jump forward
should
is your
say it.
movement.
That's the problem.
That, yeah, I see what you're
doesn't.
saying. Instead, it takes away one of your claw actions because it says your multi attack is a bite and 2 claw attack. So essentially, your jump is 1 claw attack, then your claw attack, and then your bite.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
how I'm reading it.
Okay, so
anyway.
if I do the pounce thing, that what's there is my attack. Okay.
yeah,
Yep,
you get
that's
the
fine.
1 attack and then the bite. and
Okay,
that's
that
it.
makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, that-
then I'll make a bite attack. Advantage because he is prone.
Uh-huh.
What is my bites bonus? That is a
Plus 4.
16 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead and do your damage.
6 points of piercing damage.
All right, and how much damage was on your your claw attack, your first one?
It was. Fuck, what was it?
I was more worried about the prone.
Yeah.
Did
Just
I roll-
re-roll the damage on it.
Did I? Yeah, I don't remember.
Just
if I rolled
re-roll
or
the
not,
damage on
to
it.
be really honest. 3 total.
Okay. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, so yeah, he has this dinosaur on top of him. He's laying down. Next turn is Alder.
Fuck it.
What are you gonna do?
Disadvantage.
Okay, go for it.
Oh,
Sorry.
yep. I'm taking a picture of this. It's a 15 and a 14 natural. So,
What do you add to it?
plus 9.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit.
All right. It's
Plus
time for
9.
hella dice. Yeah, archery fighting style.
Yeah, get a. I thought that was only to damage. No,
Nope.
yeah, it's your +2 plus your proficiency plus your dex. Yeah,
It's not to damage. It's just to attack.
yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It is +9.
Oh baby.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Well, I don't even need to re-roll that because, well, what does Piercer read?
Words probably.
Once you're made to do
English.
attack that deals piercing damage. So, question: can I re-roll a sneak attack dice?
Not in
Could be.
using your piercer.
No.
Like I feel like that's just for your main attack.
just for the actual. The
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna rule that that's just for your normal attack. So yeah, is that it?
25 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
takes care of my concerns. I guess I'm saving my load.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah,
Yo, you're saving your load. What?
Especially
Yeah,
with
I
the sound
got
of
a
disappointment in your
hefty
mouth.
load.
Like there was a sound of
Come on.
disappointment there too. You're like, I just gotta hold it. Damn
Oh.
it.
Oh.
That is how it is.
Gotta
That
wash
be
my
how it
ears
be.
out now.
I love this.
Anyway.
Put together.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. That is my everything.
All right, Wagwan, what you doing?
All right. How? I'm guessing he's pretty close to me with the dinosaur on top of it.
100%.
Okay, I will. I'm just gonna walk up. This dude seemed real cocky, so I'm gonna match that energy. and be like, yeah, I guess we're gonna rumble. And I'm gonna take 2 attacks at him.
At advantage.
Go for it.
At
Mhm.
advantage because he's prone. Hell yeah. See,
Yeah.
it hurt you, but it helps me.
Hey, I rolled.
He still did 25 damage.
I sure did. And
Right.
that was 2 low rolls on sneak attack too.
Didn't even fucking care about the disadvantage. I also realized I was forgetting about my feet, or not my feet, my fighting style, so damage previously was lower, so I fixed it. 2 more damage when I hit this. First attack. Thank God. 22 to hit.
Hits.
And the second attack, natural 19 for
Also hit.
25. All right.
Yeah, he's not a very like he could take some hits. He doesn't have that very high AC. I'll give you all that.
That makes sense. Okay. First attack is 10 points of slashing damage. Second attack is better. 13 points of slashing damage. And free action, I'll move the Echo to be like 15 feet away from him.
Okay.
Just on the side, it doesn't matter which. And then bonus action, unarmed strike.
Okay. Monk punch.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, that's 17 natural, so 23.
Oh yeah, definite.
Only a D4 though. Ooh, nice. 7 points of fist damage. 7 points of fisting.
Got it.
Gotta love it.
That's
Right.
my turn.
Ine, you're up. He's got a raptor on him. Everybody's bullying him. What are you gonna do? Killo?
Killo, is it my turn?
Yes.
Yep.
Then since everyone's already bullying him, I don't feel the need to spend any bardic die, so I'm just gonna do 2 attacks, the action attack and bonus action attack.
Go for it.
Oh, this guy is really unlucky. I just rolled a net 20.
Hey.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh boy,
Nice,
this
silvery
poor
barb.
motherfucker. 14.
Silvery.
You have some
Fun
barb.
fact: magic initiate. Go fuck yourself.
No, you're right. The one
Right.
spell slot I have, eat it.
14 damage and 6. Okay, you got luckier, so 20 total damage.
Okay. All right. He is like bleeding out of his nose. He's got blood all over his teeth. And he just looks up at the dinosaur who just, like, bit his face. And he's like, "Oh, you guys are gonna be a hell of a good time." And he is going
That's some confidence, I'll
to...
give him that.
Yeah.
Essentially, he has a breath weapon. It's got a recharge. I need everybody to make a con save.
Con.
Yes.
Oh
Hey, I'm
boy.
Eh,
Glad I'm a dinosaur right now.
Oh, well, I do not have the highest go. Oh, I rolled another net 20. Hell yeah, today's my day.
10 total for the dinosaur.
Okay.
13 for Alder. If I'm within range, I was pretty far away, but
Oh, you're within range.
Jesus.
25 for Wagwin.
Okay, so Wagwin and Ine are the only 2 who saved. As he
15 is
says
pretty good.
that, he lets out a huge gas cloud from his body, and everybody who failed is now stunned for 1 round.
Fucking oofy doofy.
And he's going to use his bonus action to disengage and get some distance between you guys. And he's going to back up.
Sentinel ignores disengage. I'll take a reaction
Go
opportunity
for
attack.
it. Go for it, 100%.
Please hit this motherfucker and put him into the ground.
Eat
The only-
That's a
you also
natural
only
one.
Oh, you swing in your momentum. He grabs the blade of your sword and uses that to pull himself up and launch him out of the smoke cloud. And he is now
Only
15
half
feet
his-
away.
He's got half his distance to move, so we.
Yeah, he's only
that
15
far.
feet away.
Yeah.
But he's like, oh, you guys are gonna be fun. And he like wipes the blood off
I
his
lose
mouth and spits.
concentration. Well, stunned. I lose concentration, right? Did we? We've been over
Yeah,
this.
I believe so. Yeah.
How did it do damage if you succeeded?
No, it just
Or
stunned for the one
Didn't
round.
do damage at all. Got it.
No, it doesn't do any
Actually,
damage.
no.
Okay.
Stunned is not.
We ruled it as no. I
yeah,
believe.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it says. That's crazy. Cool. I'm still concentrating on him. Hunter's mark.
You just can't do anything with it. Yeah.
Yeah. But so yeah, now your next turn, and that will end his turn. So next it'll be Crook. So you're stunned. You can't do anything this round.
I spend my turn sitting there mentally contemplating, why did I breathe in his stinky breath? And that's my turn.
Same thing here.
And then Alder, you're stunned too. So Wagwin, what are you doing?
I close the distance.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
Feet?
Yeah, I
Okay,
got
go ahead.
40. So,
Easy enough. Go for it.
yeah. Which one rolled a nat one? I don't want to roll that one. Fuck you. First attack. That is flying away. Okay. 16 to hit.
Hit.
Nice. Second attack is only 11.
Misses.
Okay. I will roll damage for the first one, which is 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. Natural one. Jesus. Different dice. These dice hate me.
He is
and-
still standing.
My echo will move in turn, not surrounding him, but like matching the pace.
What does your echo do for you like in combat? I looked at it, but I didn't like deep dive into
I
it.
can teleport to it, and if there's an enemy near it, I can attack through it. essentially.
and it can
Okay.
And
take opportunity
I can
attacks
get a-
as though you were there.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I can get a free attack, but that's limited use. So
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
it's good in groups, in
Yes.
theory.
And it's also
Alright,
good to
so-
make sure one person can never get away.
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
That takes
That's
us
why
back
I started
to
this.
Ine's turn.
Wow, already.
Yep, two of
then
you guys
I'm
are
gonna
stunned.
roll
So
2 attacks, so 20 and another nat 20.
Jesus. Picture.
So-
Picture.
Oh wait, fine.
It's on D&D Beyond. I can see it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's D&D Beyond, yeah.
Ow.
So 7 for the crit, which because I rolled 2 1s and 6, so 13 total.
as you hit him with the 7, I will say, what did you hit him with? What was it? Sword?
Short sword, yep.
It goes into him as you dive at him and you stab it in through him, and he looks at you, grabs the blade, pulls it into him closer. He goes, "This is going to be so much fun." And then this is now his turn. He is going into his second stage, and he is getting a fungal form. He is
Oh Jesus.
raging.
Celia?
So essentially, no. Raging.
Different.
He is a barbarian monk.
Oh.
So,
pacifist.
kind of. It's more or less a
Something like
homebrew
that.
thing.
Okay.
I kind of fused some of the things from the barbarian and some of the things of the fungal form.
That's cool.
So he essentially gets a frenzy and a couple other things. So he is going to pull you in, and he's going to use his attack, and he's going to frenzy attack, so he has advantage on you, and he's going to swing a big ol' gnomey hand at you. Does a 21 hit?
Reaction shield, no it doesn't.
What's your AC total now?
22.
All right.
Ooh, nearly.
All right, he's going to take his second attack. He does not have frenzy, does not have advantage. 23? You said you had a 24
Yep.
now?
That
Yep,
hits.
that will hit.
Oh, 23 hits?
Yep, 23 will hit.
Okay. So he's going to hit you for 1d6 bludgeoning and a d6 of necrotic. Oh, it's only 6 bludgeoning and 1 necrotic.
How much was it again?
7
7
total,
total?
only 1 of it
7
was
total?
necrotic. Yeah.
Ah, that was not a whole lot of damage, but still a little spookier than I would have liked.
Mm-hmm. And that it will end his turn. It is now Crook's turn. You are not stunned anymore. The fog cloud has dissipated.
Roughly how far away is he? Or within 40 feet?
15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, he's only
I
15
will,
feet away.
I will walk over, letting out weird, almost similar to humanoid noises as I kind of just make a twisted mimicry of a human's voice, and then I'm gonna bite him
Okay.
and
Go
claw
ahead.
him a few times.
Okay, go ahead and give me your attack rolls.
The
Eat this
fucking
guy.
goddamn, the bite was a nat one.
Yikes.
Get a different dice.
Oh.
Jeez.
This was the good one.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. We're gonna see about this. 2 claw attacks. The first one
Hit. Please hit.
is 16.
Hits.
The second one is not gonna hit. The dice is going away.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3.
Oh yeah, no.
I rolled a 3 before adding anything. I know I'm not hitting.
All right, go ahead and roll
Uh,
your damage for that one.
9 points of claw damage.
Nice. All right, that takes us to Alder. You are no longer stunned.
Steady aim. Attack.
Go for it.
Natural fucking 20.
Yo, let's go.
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Hey guys, remember that picture I just sent in the group chat?
I do.
Hell yeah.
Oh yes, I am
No,
excited.
because I didn't see it.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. You'd be
You
scared.
were excluded.
I thought friends don't have secrets.
8d8 and 2d10. Yes, please. Or 8d6
All
and
over my
2d10.
things.
All of
What?
my. Oh, wait,
The
ew.
barbecue sauce.
Oh, this is.
I don't know, some meme thing I heard of.
Okay,
at
I
some
can
point.
re-roll one of these
What's a
things
meme?
to piercer.
I don't know. I'm an old
That's
man.
much better. So.
You can also put favorite tool on him.
14. So that's. Let's start at. Plus.
See, this is why I like D&D Beyond for damage, because you could just plug it all in and hit roll.
Oh, but I don't get to roll
Yeah,
my
but
pretties.
roll the dice is fun.
I know, but ADD. Or ADHD, one of the two.
Why not both?
Because it's not a, all-you-can-eat buffet with, things.
It is with my mental health.
I mean, fair. I mean, if we had a conversation at some point. Like, wow, Glenn's really messed up.
53 points of damage.
Jesus.
Nice. You actually, as the arrow comes out of your crossbow, it hits him in the shoulder and completely removes one of his arms. Like, you
Nice.
hit him that hard, he is lost an arm. Like, you hit him in the shoulder and it
Hell
just ripped
yeah.
a chunk of meat out.
You disarmed him.
I did.
Yes, it was a disarming strike.
Yeah.
But I will say that now lowers him down to, on his second attack, he will have disadvantage because he's normally not a kicker.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So with that is Wagwin. If that was the rest, if that was your
Oh,
turn.
that's all. Yeah, that's all. No,
Okay.
I could do more. No, another attack. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, second
Another
win.
50 damage.
Action surge.
No.
Anyway,
You have-
Wagwin, you're up.
You have now seen what this character was designed to do.
Okay. I don't want this to be any of my action economy, but now that he has lost an arm, Does he seem concerned? Does he seem unfazed? Does he seem like he's going to
Oh, wait,
Legend of Zelda boss this and release a third?
Completely
Actually-
unfazed.
One sec. Sorry, guys. Add on an additional 2 damage to that.
Okay, now he winced a little. No, he still
Drop
no.
dead.
He still has direct eye contact with Ine, holding onto the sword with the other hand. That's still inside of him.
Okay.
What did I
So
do
I'm
to
going
him?
to assume
You
How's
ran
that
up and you
pretty
stabbed
twice?
him. Yeah, you stabbed him, and that was what actually put him into his little phase 2.
Fair point.
I'm going to assume he's gonna
Also,
engage in a phase 3 at some point.
maybe, maybe not. I will say that phase 1, he had 100 HP, and you guys did it in like 1 round.
Good for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. I haven't even done my broken shit yet.
Yeah, you guys completely. I was like, oh yeah, phase 1, 100 HP. It'll take a little bit, 1 round. Okay, never mind.
1 round of combat later.
Well, 1.5 because you guys got him there before the second round was over.
Yeah.
But anyway, Wagwin, what are you doing?
Okay. Can I angle myself in a way to flank with the dinosaur?
Why not? Yeah,
Fantastic. I'm gonna make 2 attacks.
go for it.
First attack.
Picture you jumping over the raptor and like spinning and attacking at the same time.
Ooh.
Cool, I like it. Yeah, it's definitely some monk shit where I roll off the back of the raptor to get to the other side.
Right? Like use the raptor like
Um,
lifts its leg to give you extra momentum.
I throw you with my tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you guys combination
Okay.
attacked this whole thing.
Combo. 24 for the first hit.
No. Yeah, no, yes, it hits.
Oh, all right. And the second one is worse, but still an 18.
Hits.
Okay. Come here, dice. Oh. Do you want them in total?
Yeah, just total.
Okay. All right. 21 points of damage between the 2 of
Ouch.
them. And I'm
Wow.
kind of. I feel like he's gonna do something that affects a lot of people and not just one person. So, what I'm gonna do is, as my bonus action, I'm going to swap places with my Echo Knight.
Okay.
So now I am, and then I'll take, it was 15 feet away, so I will take 10 steps back.
So you're
yeah, so
25
it's-
feet away?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 25 feet away from the Echo Knight, so I guess 20 feet from the guy.
Okay, yeah.
Fungal.
Fungal McFungal. He likes to rumble and he's from the fungal jungle.
Yeah, he sucks.
Hey! Worked hard on him.
No, I mean I like him as like as a person, but as fighting him, I think he sucks.
I
That's
just
my turn.
realized.
The character, it's in character. It's in character.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
In character,
He
Aiden hates him.
sucks.
Hates his guts.
Yeah,
Anyway, kill him.
I'm trying.
I
That's
yeah,
it.
he's still standing. So next is Ine.
Yeah, I just realized I don't have two-hand fighting, so can only add my modifier to 1 attack now. But I've rolled
Okay.
enough D1 on damage that I think that's made up for it.
Well, and then your
Tickle
nat
here.
20s, I feel like, also
Yeah.
made up for it.
That too. The 2 1s on the nat 20 though hurt me personally. Okay, so I'm gonna do 8 damage, and then, and yeah, I'm hitting. I just rolled 2 27s. I'm just gonna assume this hit.
Yeah.
They actually miss crazy enough.
And
insane.
5,
Just
so
for you.
13.
Third
oddly.
phase.
Yeah,
Yeah.
third phase. He's an illusion. No.
13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
Still alive?
Yeah, he's
raging.
Fucker doesn't want
homie.
to die.
he's raging, so all of this has been halved
Yeah.
because it's physical
Ow.
damage. So I
Yep.
mean, yeah, you guys are doing very impressive numbers, but he's hanging in
Dang.
there.
Shame
Alright.
he isn't
Doing
dead
my
yet.
bestest.
Yeah, you guys are doing pretty
Kill
good.
him already.
I'm
worry,
trying.
dude. Double your damage
Bro,
again.
I've done what 80 points of damage over 2 turns.
Something like that, yeah.
I think I'm the one slacking right now, to be honest.
Why
You
is my
guys are doing
shield-
pretty good. Pretty good. I'm over here missing every hit, besides the first.
All right, so he is going to roll his recharge on his stinking cloud.
Of course.
Don't fart in the
Oh,
face
he
again.
did not get it. He got a 1.
God.
Thank goodness. That's
Um,
because you didn't ask me to reroll for you.
hey, you want to reroll for me?
Nope, not this time. I
Damn
made that
it.
mistake last campaign.
Yeah,
or
I
last
can't
session.
keep casting it. Why does it gray out my casting of shield? I'm allowed to keep using it. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Did you hit your use? Wait, what did you use
No.
to get shield?
Yeah, what'd you use to get?
So I get shield from the Quandra thing, but it literally reads in it. Once per long rest, you can cast a chosen spell with a chosen first level spell without a spell slot. You can also cast it using any spell slots you have.
Yeah, because you hit use.
Oh, it's because you have use. If anything, just if you use it, you can just click one of the boxes for your spell slots.
Yes.
So just if you use it, just click one of those.
D&D Beyond is
Also,
very well programmed.
I'm
for
gonna
that
use my free
specific,
spell slot.
feature. Spell.
I
forgot I
assumed
had
you
the
were
free.
using your free one first.
Yeah. Forgot about
Okay,
that one.
so yeah, you hit it. Now it's his turn. He was not able to get his stinking cloud back. He is going to make one attack at Ine because your sword is still inside of him. Well, no, you attacked again, so you would have pulled it out. He is going to still attack Ine, and his second attack is going towards Wagwin. His second attack is with disadvantage. He rolled a 4, and a 3, so he missed all of his attacks.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Dude,
he
that's
missed
good.
him hard. You guys are moving
Echo-
around, you dipping and dodging.
The Echo has 1 HP, so that's great.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he even thought he's hurting pretty bad at this point. So we are back at initiative because it was just him. So Crook, it's your turn.
Get him,
I'm
Lola.
gonna
She's
dinosaur
like
him three attacks.
Dino that man.
Okay.
That man dead.
First one,
It hits.
second one, no,
No.
second one is a dirty 20.
Hit.
Third one is 17. So both
Hit.
claws. Both claws.
Both claws hit.
Yeah, the bite wasn't that one, so that's not hitting.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Fucking kidding me. It's between the two. It's a total of 10.
Okay, yeah, he's still up.
I rolled a 1
Okay.
on one of those dice, so that sucked.
That's fair. That's fair. Alder, you're up.
Bonus action. Steady aim.
Go for it. Give me all that damage because I know you're gonna hit me.
Hit him with a crit
I
again.
might not.
That's a lie.
Oh, 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh, might not hit. This rolls an 18.
Shut up.
Straight up, he has a 16 AC.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
haven't
was-
been
he's
doing
a-
calcs for it.
A HP and tanky sponge,
Yeah.
so he's meant to get hit.
Oh, that's a 9. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's icky. So that's.
Are you gonna do another 55 damage or?
10.
No.
No, he didn't crit this time.
No, I didn't crit this time.
Oh, how
I
disappointing.
I rolled really low in sneak attack and all my other stuff too. So that's 23 points of damage.
Ooh, he's wobbly. He's there though.
Yep. And that's my
Damn.
turn.
All right,
Dead.
Wagwin, you're up.
Let's go. 2 attacks from the Echo.
Okay, go for it.
Wow, that one took forever to roll and then was a fucking low number. First attack is 17.
Hits.
Second attack is a natural 19, so that hits as well.
Hits. Yeah, they both hit.
I can do math. 10 plus 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay. He-
He looks alive.
Yeah, but he's there. He's
He's seen better days.
getting real close.
Fine. Bonus action, unarmed strike.
Go for it.
19. So,
That's a hit.
all right, D4. Come on, 4.
How is this such an
nice.
imposition?
7 points of fisting damage.
Tell me how you fist this man to death.
Oh, yes!
He had
so
3
glad.
HP at the start of that turn when you rolled your, your
oh my
punching damage. I was like, just has to hit. Like,
Yeah, minimum damage, but I got him. Nice. I think for this one, I teleport. No, I couldn't. Whatever, doesn't matter.
do it for flavor. Whatever you're doing,
yeah.
you've already done your stuff. Whatever you say now is flavor.
I last second switch places with the echo, and be like, rumble this, just pound down onto his tiny little head. It's just a straight downward punch.
As he hits the ground, the last thing you guys hear come out of his mouth, he goes, "You guys were fun," and he just melts into the ground, and there's just like a pool of like mushrooms starting to sprout where his body was.
Yeah, Mike
Mushroom
White liked him.
stew.
High five my echo.
It fades because it only had 1 HP.
No, stupid thing.
I'm kidding.
You killed it.
I'll just remake one.
Question here, DM.
Answer.
Let me read Hunter's Mark as I ask this question. Never
Uh-huh.
mind. That's fine.
While resting.
Go
when,
on.
I guess I'm still concentrating on Hunter's Mark, so I'm gonna keep concentrating on it.
What was it on? Wasn't it on him?
Yeah.
He's dead. He's gone.
No.
If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell's ends, you can use your bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark the new creature.
Yeah, there's no new creature.
Well, if there
To
is one,
mark.
I'll be able to use a bonus action to move it onto it.
Oh, you're saying you're holding on to it for the next combat. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm tracking.
I'm holding concentration for the next.
I'm tracking with you.
As long as
55
an
minutes.
hour doesn't pass,
And
yeah.
it was at 58
there-
minutes, maybe, or 59 minutes. It was quick. It was like, what, four rounds?
That was 6 rounds, actually.
So,
Because
yeah,
you guys got him into a second phase in 2 rounds, and then it was 4 rounds after that,
So-
and he never touched any of you.
for the next
for very
59 minutes and 24 seconds, I will concentrate on Hunter's Mark.
Okay. So now, you know which direction he came from. You could start heading that way.
Will do.
I think we're gonna.
Okay, you
As
guys
we
just
walk.
full speed.
Yeah, full
Or-
speed. There's no other. I mean, we are gonna have to fight our way in at this point, probably.
I would like to. Can't tell me. Can I fly just slightly above the ground to avoid triggering any traps?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, you have a flight speed. That's up to you.
You
Yeah,
can.
my flight speed's the same as my walking speed, so yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. That's on you.
Just in case there's any traps.
So you guys start booking it.
I would like to, as we are moving, keep an eye out for traps.
Okay. Everybody, give me 1 acrobatics check.
Do I have to do it if I'm flying?
No, you're good.
Acrobatics. Natural 20 for 27.
Alan!
The dinosaur got an 11.
Still a dinosaur.
Well, yeah, I had it for 3 hours.
Yeah,
Wait, why
Why
waste
not?
hell yeah.
Yeah.
19 for Wagman.
Okay. What did the
And
dinosaur get?
11.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
you're
tell
the
me
only
what.
one.
Just tell me what hits me.
You get. Wow. Sorry.
No dying
Yeah.
there, please.
That gas
I'm
pump's
trying
really
not
coming
to,
for
but you know, I'm an old man. You know, it just happens sometimes. No, you just get hit by a dart, and I need you to give me a concentration saving throw.
A concentration or con?
Con, sorry.
Okay. It's like I don't think I'm concentrating on anything. Ooh. Oh, you fucking dinosaur! You would not have anything for that. Okay. 9. 9.
9.
9.
You lose 3 spell slots.
You lose.
Oh,
Hey, which levels?
A first
tell me.
level. First level.
I'm out of first level spell slots.
Okay. Oh, you don't
Next
have any
one's-
more?
Not now.
Yeah, then it would. Then it
no,
would be
that,
2
that,
of your.
that took away all
Oh.
my first level.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
I have 4. I already used 1, so that took away all.
I mean, eat a pellet.
Yeah.
of them. No, I'm using that for my wild shape.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
probably using my belt to restore.
Speaking of which, while I'm a
By the way-
question, while I'm a dinosaur, can I eat the pellet and regain the next uses, or do I have to wait until I'm not a dinosaur anymore?
Mm.
It's up to you.
I-
Whatever you choose.
I will let it go because that I feel like you've already used it. You're actively using it. It wouldn't use it again
Yeah.
just because you ate your pellet. So I'm gonna let you do it.
Real quick.
As a dinosaur, I'll eat the pellet and take a short rest. Right? That's what you said.
It's short rest or all your spell slots back.
I'll do the short rest so I can get my wild shape.
Real quick. Anyone in the party need healing?
So y'all didn't take a whole lot of damage. I think total I put out 12 damage to you guys.
I won't
I
need it
think I took
anymore.
most of it.
I took damage from traps.
Oh, that's
Um,
right.
at full. So
I'll cast heal on Drew. I'll cast heal on myself. Let me
Bro,
see.
I'm down 4 hit points. You don't need to heal me.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat it to restore all my spell slots. 6.
Sure. Thanks.
If you're gonna get your spell slots back, might as well just get everyone to full. So
Yeah.
if that's what you're
what I
gonna use it
thought.
for.
Question.
I'll heal
DM.
myself again.
Yes.
If he does it for, oh no, he's doing it for spell slots. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it's level 6. Bard. I think he has Song of Rest.
He does.
So how would that,
That
work
wor-
for healing
that
the rest of
I'm-
us?
I'm going to say because you're eating the pellet and not actually physically sitting down and taking a short rest, it's 2 separate things.
Got it. I figured.
I'm gonna eat the pellet now and restore all my. Well, does anyone else need any healing? Just real quick.
No.
No.
Everyone else
And
back
to be,
full?
I'm gonna be honest. I think each one of you guys can take another one, like hold on to another one of the the pellets, because I don't think Wagwin or myself care.
Neither of you have used any
I-
spells, I think.
I've
I
used,
have none
spells.
spells.
I have
The
used-
only reason I would like it is for a short rest later,
Yeah.
but that's
But we have-
not even necessarily something that matters yet. So
Yeah.
Well, then, Drew, do you need your pellet for anything other than to heal yourself?
The only thing it would do is restore currently 1 spell slot, and I'm only going to use those if I definitely need to. So at this moment, I don't know if I need it or not. I will.
Hold on to it for now if
Yeah.
I need it. Because I can use it to, once again, if I restore all my spell slots, it also means I can just heal the entire party.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm.
That's
Right.
why I gave it to you.
Yeah.
it may be more valuable than us using it to get back
I
limited
mean,
abilities.
don't get me wrong.
and
Hunter's
HP.
Mark goes crazy on my character, as you guys can see, but.
Oh, you're about to see something else a little crazy.
But I can always use a D4 instead of a D6. So.
By the
uh,
way,
And for my character, it's better to get my limited abilities because they give
Yeah.
me more health either way.
Nick, just take the pellet. Just take the pellet.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I'll
you
take
have
the pellet.
you have it, so I don't need it. All right, let's keep going.
And we continue.
What did I say? Acrobatics. I think it was like a 26.
We can
So-
still pick
Everybody,
our party
I mean,
again if
everybody went
Me,
through
yes.
except for Crook. You guys have made it through.
Yeah.
And you come up to essentially a huge, like service elevator, I guess would be one way to describe it. Like you come up to it, it's just a hovering disc going straight up.
Uh-huh.
Real quick, let me check something.
This is a good sign. Tower up.
Yes.
I imagine that's set in character actually.
Yeah.
The-
No.
the
Oh,
way
I think
did
that
too.
sounded like a Wagwin comment.
Yeah.
Tower up.
Power up.
So DM, would you say this is an object that can prevent or allow access?
I love this. I
This
don't know.
seems very
Why?
specific.
I don't know what the fuck this
That
is,
is
but
very
I'm
like
excited
it's a.
for
I mean,
it.
a door is technically what you just described. I
Yeah.
mean,
Very
Yeah.
important. Yes.
so
you were correct.
why?
Because I have the spell knock. So if
It would have to be
It-
locked.
Yeah,
No,
you haven't even like
it
tried
says-
anything yet.
choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or any other object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access.
Yeah, it's an elevator, homie. It's an open elevator.
To open.
If it says no, then I can make
we
it
haven't
say
even
yes.
asked. We haven't even asked it if it
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
to say anything.
Let's ask the elevator. Okay, elevator, will you let us go?
Elevator of the
Yes, that is
tunnels.
my one
Please.
job is to let people go up and down. That is what I was designed for.
Let's go to the top floor then.
Top floor it is. The whole time that the whole floor has been a mouth and instead of eyes talking to you.
It's a mimic. You
Oh,
will
that's
die.
horrifying.
It's a mimic. It eats us.
No,
You
it's
get
like a
eaten by the
screen.
elevator.
It's like a screen. It's not. It's just there. It's
I
a voice
just-
activated
I'm just a little
elevator.
sad I couldn't foil one of your plans by using knock against like some locked door we were supposed to find a key. I've always wanted to do that and I've never gotten the chance.
Do you have knock on Mickey?
No, well, yeah, I also have it on Mickey, yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully we use it.
That'd be good to
Eventually.
know. Thanks.
Yeah, that's great information that we didn't know.
Especially once Varen loses a hand from trying to lockpick something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very true.
Okay. You guys get on the elevator. It grants you entry. It says you don't need to unlock me. I have no lock, and it lets you guys go up the elevator. And as you guys are going up this, essentially, it's like there's like no sides to it. It's kind of eerie. It's just getting darker and darker, except for the light that's
Music
coming
starts
down
playing?
from the top. Yes, boss music does start playing,
Thank you.
Oh,
for the
boy.
hint.
Gas.
and I need somebody to roll me a d4.
Dibs.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well,
You beat me.
shit, he called it.
Yeah. Too slow. 1.
1.
We all die.
Okay.
Might be a
No,
good thing.
actually.
What if it spawns multiple things and one is how many?
I
like
would
that one.
say that 1 is not too bad.
Okay.
From the light up above, you guys notice a shadow falling from the ceiling, and in front of you lands a purely mechanical construct. And on where its head should be is just a dome with a glass jar filled with liquid and a brain. And it takes a fighting stance.
Bonus action.
And
As it's dropping, bonus action, apply the hunter's mark.
Sure. Go ahead, Alder.
Mhm.
Roll me a history check.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's like you know what's bad on my character sheet or something. It's crazy.
Like he can look at the character sheets.
It's like I asked for him.
All right. Yeah, that was a natural 20, but it's off the board, so that is a natural 20.
Wow.
With your
What?
history
We're
check,
playing with Travler.
you right?
Yeah, seriously, for fuck's
You
sake.
fuck us so much. Why can't you do this then? So as he takes this machine takes a fighting stance, you recognize the fighting stance. This is the fighting stance that somebody that you had trained with went missing during a mission. And above board mechanically, you guys have the same character sheet.
Oh.
Oh, this
Me
You
was
and
guys
a
this
are
roll to see
person?
who
fighting
would-
yep, the 4 1 2 3 4, and you just were in my first slot. So
Okay.
yeah, you guys are fighting against an Alder.
Just beat
Shit.
its ass.
I
Just
now see what
beat
you
its-
mean by 1 isn't the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, because his HP's not that high. Like you guys could take him out in 2 turns.
Oh,
But if
I
he gets a turn off before you guys, there might be
could
a
take him
down
out in a
person
turn.
here.
Yeah.
Right, but he could also take you out in a turn.
yeah, he definitely could.
Okay, so we're gonna roll new initiative.
Yep.
Oh god, which
Okie dokie.
Okay, this is all
Ooh.
depends on initiative.
fucking damn it!
Oh no.
16 for me.
16.
Aaron balance 10.
Ooh.
13 for the dinosaur.
What is a 22?
What?
Why is it Jeopardy?
I don't know. There's
What
the
I
game
will
slide.
say
What
that Dark Alpine or Alpine, wow, Alder got a 23.
Oh,
Oh, he's one ahead
Oh,
of me,
boy.
that son of a bitch.
All right, Wagwin, what'd you get?
9.
Kirk?
That 13. Sorry.
13, got it. All right, so it's Dark Alpine. Alpine. Wow, Alder. I don't know
Just
why I
gonna
keep
keep
going
doing
to
that.
Alpine. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. And then Alder, and then Ine, Crook, and Wagwin. You are last, homie.
Dead last. Yep.
We're just saving the best for last. Let's go.
See
All
how
right.
it attacks.
Dead for last.
Drew, really
Um,
Yeah,
important
learn.
question. How high is your wisdom?
Not high.
That
It
is true.
high.
You guys can metagame this one. You would know each other a little bit and look at his
Low
character
con, low strength, low charisma.
sheet.
I cannot be charmed, or I have advantages against charm.
God damn it, Drew.
He is going to bonus action steady aim at, let's see. I'm gonna roll a d4, see who he's gonna aim at.
How high is your wisdom?
Ine,
Plus
he is
3.
going to
Plus 3?
attack you
Might do
with
it.
steady
Do it.
aim.
How big is this platform? Is he in melee with all of us?
Yeah, the whole
How's this work?
platform is 30 feet. But you also
Oh, okay, so-
are at this point a couple hundred feet off the ground, so if you get knocked off, you will take fall damage, except for Ine.
So he isn't right next to any of us.
No.
Okay.
He got a 19 to hit. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a +9. Wow, I was doing a +5. So he got a 23 to hit Ine.
Ine?
Yeah, I mean,
Let me
you could
see.
shield, but
Silvery barbs.
Smart.
ooh, okay, okay.
Don't give it to me.
20. Dirty 20 to hit.
That still hits. I'll give the advantage to.
Who goes next after me?
Who goes next?
Because I know I'm next.
After is
It'd be
then it's
Croc.
Ine.
Then
Then it's
it's
Ine.
yeah. Just
But
give
I'm
it to
Good
gonna.
yourself
I don't think there's anything.
if you don't need.
He's gonna do
You get it.
7 plus the sneak attack for advantage.
it. They can also
he's
reroll
only
the dice with
doing-
Punisher. With Piercer.
Okay. No, okay. I'll re-roll that. I'll re-roll that. Same thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
God damn it, Drew.
It's only gonna be 4 sneak attack damage and 7 piercing damage. It's not much.
So 11.
Yeah, 11 total. And then he is going to use his movement after that to shoot forward and get into the melee in the middle of you guys.
Can he do that if he's steady aim?
He cannot.
Oh, never mind. Then yeah, then that is going to end his turn. It is now Alder's turn.
If I did that, I'd break that. I'm going to do what I do,
I
which is
forgot
what
it.
he did.
Oh.
Do it. Hopefully better. Bonus action.
Yeah, show me how to use your character.
Bonus action. Steady aim.
You have advantage.
Oh my God,
You
it's
don't
like-
even need to steady aim.
No, you have advantage.
It's like
You didn't take it.
Taskmaster.
Fine.
Or unless,
Have
well,
advantage.
Anything.
because there's
can-
no real point in giving me.
Here's the thing. I was gonna curse him with Bestow Curse, which has a 14, and I can make him do a saving throw each turn, or he wastes his action doing nothing.
I guess I could just get into melee. And no, I'm just gonna sit back and do my thing. So bonus action, steady aim.
Okay.
Natural fucking 20.
Been rolling a lot of them tonight. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm
for
taking.
it.
Yeah, these dice are rigged.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, remember this is what happens. This happened last
When
time.
you don't
as
use
well.
webcams.
This happened. Well, this happened last time. It's when I play Jay or Varen, I just don't roll.
make a new character.
That's
At this
called
point, maybe
fate,
that's
my
what's
friend.
needed.
Yeah, it is. The character with luck is not lucky. Oh wait, this is okay. Well, that's in the wrong place. I will move that afterwards. But okay, let me get all these dice out.
So I assume you're gonna kill yourself, right?
I assume I'm going to kill myself. Yes.
That would be pretty sick and move things along nicely.
In game.
I
Yeah.
assume that about myself all the time.
Yeah.
So
What, that it
Agreed.
would end the game
God.
faster?
wait,
Yeah.
yeah, in game.
In-game?
Aiden, I hope you know I love you, brother. Like, if you need to talk, man, just hit me up.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll keep all those.
I said it with a smile, but I meant it.
So
Ah,
plus.
it's loud.
So it's
I'm sorry.
26
You're good. Just die on your own time.
plus 36. That's not right. Yeah,
Can we cue up the Jeopardy music?
16
Always.
plus 11 is 26. Plus this is 36. I guess I was right. Yikes. 36 or 7, 30,
Don't forget to
39,
piercer.
40, 41, 42, 42,
Don't forget the extra die from
That's-
Piercer and
thank
also
you.
the reroll.
42, 49, 53. Which,
Yeah, you barely. Yep, you 100%. He steady aims, does a little bit of damage, and then all the. Or, well, no, he didn't
Just
hit, did he?
snipe the jar.
Yeah, just.
Brain in the
whoop.
jar. Fuck you.
yeah, I like to think
Yeah,
that the
tell me
moment
how
that
you
he
did
shoots-
this.
My thought is, the moment we pop down, I have that, like, as I move the hunter's mark over it, the moment I move the hunter's mark, I'm like, oh, like, I have that realization as the Mechanicus is hitting. As he lands, both of us at the same time take a knee and steady aim. He shoots at
At me?
I hit Inia,
NA.
and I shoot at him, and both our strikes lands true. It's just can't beat the original.
Yeah.
Oh god, you had that last one. That last
There
line.
can only be one.
There can only be one. Only one
Lightning
they
comes
stand.
down,
Wait
you
a
get
second.
slightly stronger. Just-
Yeah.
It would've
I've
been
seen Highlander.
hilarious-
Yeah.
It would have been hilarious if the copy of you had killed you in one
Oh, yeah.
shot. It would have been fucking hilarious.
We take the copy with us because we need a replacement.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, someone cast Charm Person on it, and it just changes sides.
That's a great idea.
We just let Drew keep playing. He's just like, yeah, you just can't talk now. You're a brain in a
Nothing
jar.
happened.
Just-
Yeah.
No difference. No changes. I'll just start speaking in I'll just pull up Microsoft Sam on my computer.
You
Oh my
just
God.
bloop and blop from now on.
No,
It's the brain bubble.
it's like you reach into like a panel inside of it, and you slap a sticker that has like lights that change and like scroll to save words
Yeah.
over your face, like those belt buckles that say stupid things. Okay, so yeah, it falls. It completely shatters. Everything goes limp, and the elevator just keeps moving up. I honestly thought that was going to take at least 2 rounds.
Well, then he got
It
a
did.
crit, so
Yeah,
You should
yeah.
have had all of our duplicates spawn.
I thought about it, but then I saw what time it was, and I was trying to move on.
While we're moving through the elevator, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself. Just cover a little bit of HP.
That's
Okay. You guys get up into the top of this tower now. And I need to pull up notes for something.
what do we see with our dinosaur eyes?
The dinosaur sees.
Yeah, with
We
our
all have dinosaur eyes now.
You all, yeah.
Everybody turns and looks at the camera, and all your eyes have that weird slit going up and down it.
That'd be cool.
It's another mutation of my Simic hybrid form, dinosaur eyes.
Right?
No mechanical benefit, just it just happens.
They look cool as fuck though.
Right. They look so cool that everybody wants them now. It's the new cool thing.
It's the fashion statement of the century.
I thought you said
Millennium.
it's a fascist statement.
No,
I was like, wait,
fashion,
what?
fashion. Like stylish. It's the stylish thing of the
How
gonna
hurt
say-
are you?
Wait, what did you just ask?
How hurt?
or
Oh,
something.
I thought you said hard, and I was like,
I
wait
also
a
heard that.
second.
Oh,
Like,
That's
wait.
personal, homie.
Wait a second. Sorry,
now
you
that
guys.
now that the fight's over, not that hard. I don't know.
Wait, no, wait.
I don't
Here,
know, just
I'm
rolling
sorry.
of the dice. Every time I
made-
hear him, it just.
I'm gonna be real.
What?
That's not mine. That's not my joke.
What?
Here,
What?
I'll send it in general. Just keep going.
Sure.
Or I'll send it
So
in
yeah,
the
you
DM.
guys get up to the top floor, and you see. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Okay. You see, a humanoid figure standing in the middle of this room, and it looks as though it's covered in, like tech, like it's covered in armor, but it's glowing in weird spots, and you can almost feel like the arcane energy coming off of it.
So, real quick question. Did we
Uh-huh.
ever get an image of the guy we're supposed to kill?
No, but he was about to introduce himself.
Okay, I'll take that. To be fair, he could be a doppelganger
Yeah, I
or
was gonna
clone that
say.
he's made.
I would like to, if possible, the moment I see this glowing thing, do two things. Bonus action, move Hunter's Mark, and then also activate Hunter's Sense to learn immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities, and what they are.
You can see that he is resistant to physical damage, so
God
takes
damn
half
it.
damage.
God damn it.
course. Yeah,
Um,
the classic.
he is slightly he's vulnerable to lightning and cold.
Mm.
No immunities though.
Mhm.
When Alder does that, I also bonus action bring an echo out.
Okay.
Just directly behind me though, so it looks like I have a weird shadow.
Can I drop my wild shape?
Can
Yeah.
you
Just as we
try
get up?
dispelling magic on this guy?
Yeah, you can.
He hasn't said a word. We can let him speak, or we can just deny.
I could
We
silence
can
him.
deny our GM.
Just go up to the top
monologue.
floor,
No
silence him, and
monologue,
bully
man.
this kid, and then just dip. Just
No, we're just.
Wait,
I'm,
wait,
I'm
wait,
making
wait.
myself weaker for you.
Wait,
all
wait,
right.
Wait, Drew, I
Nick,
want to ask you
or-
a very important question.
DMs,
Should I
DMs.
cast silence on him?
You idiot! Don't say it out loud. Oh, he's a mage. He
There's
can have
no
counterspell now.
save
He
for it.
knows.
Ooh,
Yes, you
actually,
should. Yes, you should try to cast counter. You should try to.
I cast silence on him.
Now you gonna let him monologue? What are you guys doing? Come on.
Real rude.
The,
We're
the
assassins. We
dinosaur
don't let
slaps
people
the
monologue.
mage upside the head. Monologue, please and thank you.
No monologue for this motherfucker.
you drop concentration. He starts monologuing. No,
He can still monologue. We
if-
just won't hear him.
you just see him very dramatically, like moving his hands around, and like you can see like there's a bar of light where his mouth would be that's moving, and you can't really tell what he's saying because it's just like a strobe effect, and he
Lots
thinks
of
he's getting a
emphatic
point.
hand gestures. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like has his hands up. He's like giving like look at everything I've built kind of gesture. And yeah, he's
Perfect.
monologuing, but you can't hear him at all.
I
Edwin's not
I am
at all.
looking at the Owlin.
We're assassins. We don't let the villains monologue.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
a-
say.
I'm
Kill
a
him.
spy. I listen to what people say and then kill them.
So
This
should
was
I
a
go
serious
kill him?
Information.
Yeah,
Let's go kill him.
Yeah, I think you should. I think we need to deal with this. I think this is the end of it.
Full sprint.
Okay.
Okay,
Give me a roll
since you
initiative.
said that and he is middle of monologuing, I will go ahead and give you all a surprise round because he's monologuing and then he thinks that you guys
We're
he's not
gonna
paying
listen?
attention. Yeah. Yeah, he's very arrogant. He just assumes you guys are gonna let him monologue, and he is like has his back to you, like looking out the windows right now, and
Oh,
then you guys
jeez.
charge him.
Oh Jesus.
Oh jeez,
I
my
am
man
so
has
excited.
I
no
almost
idea
feel
what's
bad.
coming.
I'm so
do
sorry.
you.
This
Man,
man
I
has
have
you.
never wanted to crit again in my life more than I wanted to crit right
Do
now.
you? Everybody
You want us
go
to
initiative
ahead.
roll
first, though,
initiative
right?
first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll roll initiative for you guys, and then I'll just tag him at the end, and so
Alright.
it'll be you
I rolled
guys
a
and then
20.
him.
Okay.
Oh my god, I actually rolled good for once in my life again.
Yikers! That's a 10.
Wow.
That's what I
Man,
rolled on that time.
What did you get,
27
Mike?
for Crook.
Wow.
I like the idea
13
that
for
we've just.
Wagwin.
Wow. Okay. So, Ine, you're up. Oh no, actually, Crook, you're up first. So
Okay,
it'll be
okay.
Crook, Ine, Alpine. I really
Hey.
wanted to see if anybody was going to correct me. I did that one on purpose.
No,
Alder and then Wagwin. I
Wait,
just realized this order it spells out Kia.
yeah.
K-C-I-A-W. Kia.
Drew, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
So why am I after you? I rolled a 13.
Huh? I don't know.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I got
I
a
was
10.
trying to spell something with your guys' initials. I'm sorry.
You didn't give a shit about what we rolled. You just wanted to put us
Nope.
anywhere.
Yep. Now it's Kiwai. Oh, anyway.
It's
Go ahead.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Awesome.
It's
Love it.
Kauai.
C-I-W-A. Anyway.
That's enough.
Yep. Go ahead. You guys get one free turn, and then I will roll to see if he goes before Crook, which I highly doubt, or last.
Hey, so question.
Answer.
What was he wearing again?
From what you could tell,
Don't
it's just
say
like
anything. Shut it.
tech
DM?
suit. It's a tech suit, essentially.
Would you say that this tech suit has a metal on it?
You could tell it is an alloy. You can't tell if it's like magnetic or
I know
conductive
exactly
or.
what-
Oh, that's
Like a-
fine. I cast.
No,
heat-
I know
heat
what
metal
you're
at third
thinking.
level.
You cast heat metal at 3rd level. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's a save, correct?
I believe so. Give me 1 second.
Man, we're pulling out all
Choose the
the
American
D&D tropes. Not
This
letting
is
the
also
player
the
do
boss.
things, critting
So,
unnaturally.
I'm just
heat metal.
saying.
No, actually, it's a save. Hang on. I'm just gonna post it.
That's fair.
I don't get to use this spell very often because not many people have it.
I also like that you put it in meme.
Creature. I do too. It
Oh,
makes it funny.
sorry,
No,
I just looked.
it
I was
fits.
on that earlier. And it's saying I just
To be fair,
make
this
the
is a meme.
object hot, and I think the save is to hold on to it.
No, it says if the creature is holding or wearing the object, it takes damage from it. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it does not drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Something I want to do. No, okay, first I'll have my.
But
fun
I
turn,
still
and then there's
do
something I'm
take
gonna
the
pull in.
2d8 fire damage every turn while it's still hot.
Yes.
But
and it takes time depending on what you would consider this type of armor. There's dawn and doff times for armor.
yeah, it's also
It's-
a magic tech suit.
That is
can
fair.
just
It
pop
might
off
just
of
be
his
an
body.
Iron Man.
We don't
suit
know what
that
it'll
needed
do.
to
That's
Either
true.
way,
Yeah.
I see metal, so I'm doing this because he's wearing a suit of what I assume is armor, like I would any person in metal armor. You know,
Yeah.
whether he can make it go away almost instantly or not, I don't know. It's not Crook's concern right now.
Yep.
Okay, because he's in a suit, you can't tell if it's doing anything to the person on the inside.
Okay.
But he is glowing red hot, and now it says if anybody makes physical contact with him as well, they're going to take 2d8 fire damage.
Oh, buddy, it's 3d8. I
Oh,
did the
God.
3rd level.
Yeah,
damn it.
so if anybody makes physical contact with him, they're going to also take 3d8 fire damage.
I got some daggers I can give you, Aiden.
I'm really tempted to take the damage to do some
I have
really.
I
new
have some
things.
throwing weapons that
it's-
Wait, no,
uh,
you can just echo him.
yeah, and
I
then it
just
dies
stab
every
it.
time. And
If
then
it means anything, I'm gonna be hurting myself doing this the entire time. So.
All right. Good to know.
It is now. Is that your turn?
We're doing that
I
really
will
quickly.
bonus.
whether or
I
not
mean,
this
if I can use my bonus action, I'm gonna turn to another animal.
Yeah, I mean,
I will turn into. Oh, that's.
No, actually, I should do that second.
I'll turn into a cave bear. I turn into a large black bear. And I keep my concentration.
okay.
So I
that
am
takes
there.
us to Ine with that, with Bear.
Okay. Time to pull off the big churn. I'm gonna take some damage, but oh well. Sacrifices must be made. I'm going to hunting lessons this man. By the way, how would you rule this works? It says, for as long as I concentrate on this ability for up to 1 hour, all weapon attacks I make against the target deal additional damage equal to my bardic inspiration die. So that's just, do I roll it at a d8, or does he take a damage?
Well, it's the die.
Equal to your die, so you would roll it. So you just get to
Okie
roll
dokie.
your bardic inspiration die with every attack for the next hour,
So-
unless you lose concentration.
I'm gonna start my combat. I'm gonna take my normal attack, and I'm going to activate armed combat lesson. Getting dual.
Can you do
wield
both in a
fighting.
turn?
Oh, absolutely. It makes no specification that I can only do one a turn.
Works for me. Okay.
It says you can expend one of my bardic inspiration die to add an attack. So, adding it to my attack or damage roll, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna hit, and I'm gonna do it to my damage
Well,
roll, and
hold
I
on.
rolled a 20.
Hold on. It does say you can expend the use of your bardic inspiration on hunting lessons and for the armed combat. So it is using one of your inspiration slots.
Yes.
You can
Yes.
only do one a turn though.
Yeah, you can
Because
only
it's
use
bonus.
Well, that's only because it's a bonus action.
No,
that's
you
because it's
can
a
only
bonus
use
action, not
one.
Right, but
one
you could
use of
still only
inspiration
use
turn.
one a turn because it's bardic inspiration. Otherwise, you could use all 3 bardic inspirations in one turn
Yeah.
and put one on everybody.
Does bardic
So
inspiration do
it's
that?
yeah, bardic inspiration. It's considered your bonus action, and you only get one bonus action unless you have rogue
Yeah, but
stuff.
the act for expending this isn't a bonus action.
Where is
It
this?
says you expend the use of one of your bardic inspirations. Your bardic inspiration
is
is
this-
considered a bonus action.
Yeah, but I'm not.
No, it might technically get around it like College of Swords does.
Yeah.
By the
I think it's a-
College of-
I'll go ahead just for rule of cool, let you do it. Also, I don't see the harm in it, so go for it. I was just saying I didn't think you could use them both in the same turn.
Don't
go
see the
ahead.
harm. You're
I
sitting
assumed
comfy.
it-
Uh-oh.
I don't see the harm in it.
Oh boy.
There we go. Especially
So
with the roads.
You should really question that, especially because I just rolled a d20. I rolled a nat 20, so I'm about to do some fucking damage. But
Go for it.
Damn, D&D
Go
Beyond
for
is really Damn,
But
I don't know what it is.
double
Why
check.
is
I'm
it
actually.
tonight we're all doing crazy with dice?
Because it's a one shot is what it is. They're like, oh, there's no real stakes. Let's make
Doesn't
everybody
matter.
gods here.
Here
Yeah.
you go.
No, so I get an additional 2d8 on the damage. So that's how many dice is that? So
48 plus your
4d8 plus 2d6. God damn.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing a Drew. That
hit me
is
with it. Do it.
27 damage.
All right. You
I'm
also
going-
take 3d8.
Yeah, I'm about to hurt.
I have a question
Oh.
about that ruling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, actually, would I get hurt if I'm hitting with a sword?
That's
well,
what I was
will
thinking
eventually.
too. Any
I will
creature in
eventually
physical
not.
contact
Yes,
with the
because-
object.
Fair
In theory,
point.
it's
Fair point.
the-
You're hitting
it's-
it with your sword.
Because
I'm
your
about to
sword
not. But
isn't gonna get warm immediately when it hits.
Oh yeah,
the
no,
metal,
yeah,
you
that
know?
100% makes sense. Yeah,
well,
by
I'm
all
still gonna
means.
take the damage because I'm not gonna be just hitting him with a sword. So next attack, and you'll see what I mean by that. So I'm gonna take my next attack and my bonus action attack, and then I'm gonna be using my last and final one, boxing lessons. When I take the attack action, you can use one bardic inspiration to quickly execute 2 unarmed strikes against 1 or more creatures you can target. You may use dexterity instead of strength for these attacks and damage rolls. The damage die used for these unarmed attacks is the same as your bardic inspiration.
So
I've got
heavier
four more
hitting
attack rolls.
fury of blows.
Wait,
Yes.
Nick, that costs an action. Boxing
Oh,
lessons costs an action.
Let me.
Oh, yep. I'm looking up at it right now. It's in the actions, and you already.
Yeah, if
Attacked,
you go to
so-
fusion traits, it'll show you. That's the first place I went to figure out your.
Attack action. I guess it has to be done on the attack action, so I can't do it
Yeah.
with the other one.
And
I'll
then
have to
what
wait
was
till
the
next
other?
turn.
What was the other thing, Nick, that we were looking at? It was
It was the
it was whether I
armed
could-
combat lessons and hunting lessons. They're both listed under bonus actions, but I went ahead and let them
Yeah,
because
okay.
it's still early
Yeah,
in the fight
plus-
and it was cool.
Plus, I could have used it I can use it at any time. I could have even used it before because it doesn't say it requires an action. No, it says right here, hunting less. Well, it says 1 bonus action. Yeah.
It's all right. We're just
Activate-
gonna.
yeah. We'll go
One-
through
It's
bonus
they're
action.
both
It's
active.
not
We're
a-
just gonna
Yeah,
move on for time's
I
sake.
would have used it when I silenced him. Let's put it that because I didn't see that bonus action. I used it when I silenced him because I still had a
Sure.
bonus action available then.
Yeah. So Wagwin, you're up.
Wait, I still gotta
yeah.
make my attacks. I did 22 damage. That was one attack. I still have 2 other ones.
You used your bonus action already.
Oh, true. I did use
Yeah.
the bonus
Yeah.
action, but I
Yeah.
still can
You-
make my extra attack. I've now an extra attack.
no, because
Hunting
hunting
lessons.
lessons is using your action to take.
No.
the two.
Okay, hold on. The way I'm reading it is it says you expend 1 use of your bardic inspiration.
Yes.
You did the armed combat lesson, right? And you changed
Yes.
your fighting style to
Yes,
what?
but to dueling. But key thing.
So what
Bottom line.
dueling?
When you make a weapon attack, you expend 1, you gain the benefit. It's not listed there. There's more to it. At the 6th level, you learn to use your stance to chain your attacks together in a deadly combination. Once your fighting style is active, you may attack twice instead of once.
Okay.
When taking the attack action per turn. That's where I'm getting the other attack. This time.
Okay, that wasn't
not a
on
bonus
what I
action.
was looking at. So you're right.
Yeah.
You do get 1 more attack. You get 2 attacks and a bonus action. This will be your last attack, and then it's
Yes.
to Wagwin. Okay, go ahead, make an attack.
So 22, and I rolled so 6 damage.
Yeah, there's
Okay, yeah.
a lot of words in that Bard subclass.
Yes, it's
Yeah, I
so
don't-
wordy. It's so
I
wordy.
feel like that's one I should have read a little bit deeper on because I'm just confused on it.
Yeah.
But we're gonna roll with
I-
it because
I'm
we're near the end
very
anyway.
surprised at
Exactly.
the costs of this. Wow, which is
So
much more brutal than I thought they were. I didn't see
Wagwin,
the bonus. I thought I could just.
what's up?
All
What are
right.
you doing to this guy?
The Echo and I charge at him, and we attack.
Huzzah.
Well,
Alright.
I attack. The Echo is slower than me, so it doesn't fully make it, but it's like 10 feet away. 2 attacks. 17.
Ooh, I think that's close. Hold on. That is a miss.
Ooh. Second
I
attack.
forgot about the extra. D8.
Natural 20.
Definite hit. Go ahead.
Hell yeah. It's. I
Well,
don't
latest
do a lot of
3
damage. Like,
Oh wait, then I don't
Did
take the
this
damage.
stuff.
I just hit him with swords.
Is it Dice Tower? Coupled with fluorescent dice, my D&D group on a different.
I will be taking a fuckload of damage when I eventually box and listen to this guy.
Print. Is it Dice Tower?
Oh, that's a shame.
That's 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And yes.
No, not you. I actually had a
Oh, okay.
question for Nick.
Yep.
I was looking at the boxing lessons. Are you going to drop your swords? Because I don't see how you can make 2 unarmed strikes while you're also holding 2 swords.
I assumed I just punch.
I mean, you're a monk. You could kick. Never mind.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Or
Sorry.
elbow or
True.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about the monk levels because
If
there's
you
only
weren't
one.
literally only a monk, then yeah. If
Yeah,
you
fair enough.
if you didn't have that level in monk, you'd be fucked.
Anyway, sorry. I was
No,
just
that's okay.
reading it. And it
Yeah.
popped in my head.
Completely understandable. I shall. Oh man, I don't know what this guy's gonna do, and
Yeah, he
he
is
doesn't
not
seem to
done.
care
I do have a question
about
about the boxing lessons.
We'll go
the
over that.
damage we've done. How is he reacting
We'll
to it?
do it when we get to it.
It's hard to tell because you can't see his physical person. So he at
He's
this
not
point
even his
like
face.
no, he's completely engulfed in this suit. Like
Oh.
like I said when he was talking, it was like like Zurg on Toy Story, how it was just like lights flashing whenever he would talk.
Yeah.
It's just like that's all he's got going on. Like you can't physically see inside the suit.
Okay. I will not do anything. That's it. I'm not gonna use my bonus action right now. I only have 2 key points. I don't want to waste them right yet. That's it. I'm done.
Then it's oh, sorry. It's a wow, Alder. Lost my paper. Alder, it's your turn.
Yep,
and
yep.
then we start initial combat, and I will roll initiative for our friend here.
Nick, it's the same idea as what you can only take 1 attack when you have haste.
That's dog shit.
Yep. Do I have a ally within 5 feet?
I mean, yeah, there's
Yes.
been melee attacks made against this guy.
Bonus action, steady aim.
Okay.
The 17 plus 9.
Definitely hits.
All right. It could be better. It was not.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a total of 5, 19 damage.
Okay.
Oh. 23 damage. Excuse me.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And that is all.
Bark, bark. Got it. Bark,
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 bark.
bark,
Bark, bark.
bark,
Bork.
bark,
Bork.
bark.
Remy,
Bark, bark.
stop it.
Go make some ratatouille. Okay. So, Damien is going to roll initiative now.
Yeah, get in there,
Okay.
Damien.
He's actually going to pop in after Ine.
Oh no.
That's rude. Right before me. Don't
Perfect.
get in here, Damien.
So
I
it's
hate
going to
you.
be 2 of you guys, him, 2, and then 4 of you guys, and then him, and then. Okay.
Can
So-
I ask a question about silence?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep stopping us.
No, you're
Is
fine.
it still up, and does it affect us?
Yes and yes.
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 Yes,
Okay.
it is anything.
Well, actually, no.
verbal.
It's actually dropped.
Is it?
Did you?
Yep. It would technically drop because the hunters is a concentration.
Oh my. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Subclasses.
So this whole time,
Respect.
the whole time,
Useless.
he's been ow, 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 ow.
And that's all we've heard from him so far.
Yeah, like once the silence dropped, you guys have been hitting him. He's ow, hot, ow, ow, hot,
Oh, good.
hot.
It's doing
Question.
something to him. That's
I
great,
knowing
actually.
that-
hit him
I'm
with a
going to-
hunter sense. He isn't immune to sleep.
That
He might
that's
be.
not a damage type.
A creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities. Yep, fair. Correct.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
what
I
does he have-
got you. I see you.
Sleep damage.
I see
What-
you. Big brain
what
over
was-
there.
What resistances or immunities does he have?
He is
resistances
vulnerable to cold and lightning, and
And
he's
resistant
resistant to physical damage. He has
Oh,
no
shit,
immunities.
He's
Max?
vulnerable to lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in a
I
metal suit that
didn't
runs
listen.
off power.
I have call
you
lightning.
can blow the batteries.
I
pictured
did
him
this.
just called lightning.
I'd like to say the very first thing I did was Hunter's Mark and give you guys information. I did my best.
Yeah, but I was too obsessed
Yeah.
with the idea of he's in
And as
armor
soon as
and
I
burning
said
him.
it, well, as soon as I said it, because I'm looking at everybody's character sheets, because I was like, okay, what do they have? Because he does have some things that I would, if you pull out certain things he wants to use against you. And I was like, oh my god, Crook has called lightning. This guy's vulnerable to lightning. This is going to end very quickly.
Oh man.
Yeah, but it's
The heat
cooler
metal
to make him be in burning armor, so
Yes.
that's more funny.
Agreed.
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
going to cry a single tear, but I have to do this because it's too hilarious, and I'm very surprised I'm going to get to do this. So,
Well, it's Crook's turn first. So,
yes. So, I didn't expect I'd be able to do this, but if I get to do this, it's going to be very funny.
nice. All right, Crook, what are you doing? Are you maintaining heat metal? What do you want to do?
Well, bonus action, I'm gonna make it burn him again.
Okay,
Yeah, you are.
So I will roll the damage and
please.
17 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
And then
That's pretty
as a big old fucking bear, I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna start attacking him. I'm gonna bite him once and then claw him once.
Okay.
So, the bite is rolled a 19 plus 7, so 26.
Okay. That's
And-
gonna hit.
And the claw is 14 plus 7, so 21.
Definitely gonna hit. Both of those hit.
Okie dokie.
Then don't you have one more claw?
No, not with the bear.
Oh, I still had you.
Yeah,
on
so
dinosaur brain.
so basically, instead of having 2 claw attacks, it changes the damage die for the claws
That's fair.
to 2d6 instead.
Okay, so yeah, both of those hit.
Give me 1 second.
Bark,
What?
bork.
Do be barking.
Total of a 22.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Nice.
That puts us at Ine.
Real quick, is there any part of the suit that I can touch that isn't metal?
Mm.
Give me a investigation check.
A 22. That's actually pretty
Oh.
high.
Yeah. You could see that, like, if you're careful enough, you could, like, get into, like, the joints where it looks like it's, like, leather. So, like the crook of the arm, around, like, the neck, the collar line. Like, you would have to... It would be... I would consider it mechanically a called shot and give you disadvantage. If you were trying
Well,
to, like,
there's-
purposely reach in and, like,
no attack roll.
get him in the neck. Okay.
There's no attack roll. And real quick, just an important question. He technically, because he is now heat metaled, has disadvantage to all attack rolls and ability checks, correct?
I believe so.
Oh, but it's not for saves.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Ah, god damn
How
it.
I cry with Hex. The same idea.
I cry with Bestow Curse. I was gonna have him not have a single turn.
I mean, you could've
about
tried.
to karma stun the BEG.
BBEG.
BEG, yeah. God, do I still try? I lose my fucking hunter's mark that I've already set up. And this poor guy is getting wailed on already. So he might even just die to my next 3 attacks.
We have no idea what he can do, though. He
Oh,
could
but then
have
again,
a
he's
lot.
got resistance. Fuck it, let's try it.
Well, do you see those
I'll
dice?
live for it. Bestow Curse. Wisdom 14 save.
Okay. Wisdom 14.
Yep.
Okay. He has a +2 to wisdom. And he rolled a 3. But he's going to burn a legendary resistance.
God damn it, he has legendary resistance.
He is the boss man, and he
God.
is known for having extremely powerful magical items. He of course has legendary resistances.
Damn. I'm going to bonus action attack then with my short sword.
Okay, go for it.
19
That hits.
for 7 and if I cast Bestow Curse, do I immediately lose concentration on the hunters? I actually
Yes.
don't know how that works.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
both
con-
concentration spells.
concentration, yeah.
So yeah.
I cry a single tear. And a 7 damage. Oh, God.
Yeah.
At least we now know he has legendary resistances. Hopefully the next one will work.
All right, it is now Damien's turn. And he is going to start off by casting Zephyr Strike on himself
Mhm.
and going after Alder, because you're at the distance and he's trying to get out of the melee.
Opportunity attack.
Yep.
A Zephyr Strike, you don't get opportunity attacks.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah,
I think
you
Sentinel,
have-
Sentinel says it ignores disengage. I don't know if Zephyr Strike is the same as disengage.
That's good.
Mm,
I don't
I
know
will
the
go
wording on
ahead
Zephyr
and-
Strike.
Zephyr Strike, I will put it in chat. It essentially gives you 30 feet extra movement and adds force damage to your attack, and you
Movement
don't
doesn't
take.
provoke opportunity attacks. Actually, I think it
Yeah.
gets around something.
Yeah, I think so too.
So yeah, he's Zephyr Striking over
Good for
to
him.
Yeah, good for him.
Good for him.
to Alder,
Good for him.
and he. Hold on, my phone keeps locking.
I just want to give you a little tap. A little
Just
tap.
knock on it.
Does a
You like
23
how
hit?
knocks it
Oh,
off.
it sure does.
Okay. This is his first attack, so he's gonna do 2d6
Actually,
plus the d6 of Zephyr Strike.
D8.
actually,
Oh, is it a
quick question.
d8?
Yeah.
Yes.
If I cast knock on his suit, would it technically fall off of it?
Okay.
That's assuming it's locked.
I mean, I would imagine
No.
it's locked
Yeah,
onto his body.
It's not a chastity belt. It's a suit of armor.
Hey,
It's
hey, Aiden.
Yeah, that.
Don't make
I feel like
assumptions.
okay.
that-
It could have that in it. I don't know.
yeah, there could be like some magic
knocks the
key
chastity
that
belt.
makes it. Right.
He's still
That's the
there,
worst
but the
use of
belt
that
is
spell.
To be
unlocked.
fair, he hasn't taken off the armor, and it's really hot. So
That
I
is
assume
Aiden. That's
Well,
the
taking off
second
armor either
stage.
way is going to take him some time, so it doesn't matter if it's locked or not.
Oh my god.
But for his first action, he hit and he did 4, 8, 9, 14 bludgeoning damage to Alder.
Mhm.
And then he's going to turn around at the rest of the group and use his suit's special ability called Grease Fire.
No.
And he's going to essentially cast the grease spell underneath all of you. So I need all of you that are, or the 3 of you that are grouped together, to roll me dex saves.
Oh boy.
Hey, guess what? The bear isn't the
17.
greatest at dex saves. Oh, that's 5 total.
5, okay.
Uh,
You are prone.
I also got a 17.
You are also prone.
17 is prone.
It is a
Jesus.
DC 18. He is a
So
mean dude. You were very close. He is a mean dude. In dex saves, I assumed, monks, everybody would be okay.
Yeah.
Ine, what did you get on your dex save?
17. That's why I'm shocked.
Oh, so yeah, everybody fails. Everybody is prone.
Oh.
After he
I am not
uses his suit, well, you're not. He snaps his fingers before the grease leaves the rest of his hands and lights it on fire. And all of you are going to take 4d6 of damage, fire damage.
And lights himself on fire because the metal's hot, right?
Well, no, he's still going to take
Ah.
3d8 damage, doesn't he, on his turn?
Yeah.
No,
Eh,
I think it's when I don't understand, to be honest.
Which,
Okay,
I
so
think,
we'll just
I think
say
he takes
every
it
round.
initial. I think because I can do it. It's my bonus action to make it keep happening. I think he takes it
Oh.
when it
Yeah.
happens, and then
and
Whenever
when
I
he
keep
your
it going.
bonus
is in
action.
physical
Okay.
contact with it.
and
Right.
physical. I guess at
Oh.
the beginning or end of his turn, I'm not certain.
Any creature takes 2d when you cast the spell.
I'm going to
Tell
show
the
you
spell
guys the damage, because I kid you not, I never roll this big on damage.
Hey, it happened to all
That's
of
not
us,
good.
aside from Lilith. So it's bound to happen.
Okay, hey.
It's bound to happen sometime.
real quick, how do we get up from prone? Is it like
It's
half
half
your
your
It's
movement or
half
life?
your movement.
Half. Okay.
So that would be 20 damage to all of you, fire damage,
Damn.
because
Oh
I
my
got
God.
all 5s. I honestly thought the green one and that clear one were 3s until I got closer.
And you just said 14 bludgeoning to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I say.
And I need to make a save for concentration,
I'm gonna take an acrobat.
so I need to get at least a 10, I believe.
Yes.
I do have advantage because of Forecaster.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I literally barely made it. I have a 10. I rolled a 10. With it, I rolled a 6 and a 10. Oh my god.
Nice.
So he is still
So-
burning.
What are we rolling
Yeah.
to save? Oh,
Concentration on my thing.
On our spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The damage which is still
brutal burn.
Yeah. So with that does have a recharge on it, just so you are aware. So it's not a
Thank
big
God.
threat. Yeah, that it was too powerful to just not have a recharge on it, and also you guys just happened to lay out perfectly for it.
Dang.
But that is going to end his turn, so that is Wagwin's turn.
All right, how far away is he?
You were what, 30 feet from them?
I was, I'm assuming, however large the arena is, I was on the opposite side of the arena.
Yeah, so yeah, you were
But enough
30
for us
feet.
to
So
get
yeah.
to him.
Oh yeah, everybody's in melee range. He only has 30 feet of movement, so if he can get there in a turn, you can get there in a turn.
Well,
He
I
only
have
used
to
his
spend
Nefer
half
Strike
my
to get away
movement-
from everybody.
I spent half my movement standing up. If I
Well, you only have to get to his backside, so you have.
I have 40 feet of movement, so I have 20.
So you would
left.
still have
Does that
20,
get me
and
there?
he, yeah,
Okay.
And if you get us across from me, you'll have flanking.
Oh, I am getting across from you for sure. I'm also moving my echo to be on the
Oh.
side of him as well.
did your Echo make a deck save?
I don't
It was
think it
not
needs to.
Within range? Question mark?
We'll say it wasn't
How-
just because
how-
I forgot it existed, so it's still there.
How
It missed him.
widespread was
It's
the
a line.
reflex?
It was a
Okay,
line,
yeah, it
and
was
essentially it was
off-
just pulled up where you guys were.
And he was off to the side, so
Yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
no, it's still up. It's fine.
cool. He's gonna come up next to me as well, and we're gonna attack. Well, I'm
Go
gonna
for
attack.
it.
He's just gonna stand there. First attack. Thank God for the flanking. 22.
Definitely hits.
Second attack. Also good. 24.
Hits.
And then my echo is I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation
Ooh.
and do another attack from
Okay.
the echo's position, so it doesn't have advantage. And that is a 21.
So yeah, everything that you just threw at this guy hit.
Nice.
Action surge.
Just wait.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm mad that he just did a bunch of damage to me and my friends. So, for those 3 hits, it is going to be 34 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Ow! Ow! Ow!
How old is this dude?
I was trying to do like a nerdy voice because he's like an artificer. He's just
Oh,
a little
okay.
scrawny dude on the inside of that suit. Like
he's not like a teenager though.
No,
might
no. I mean, he might be. I don't know. He might be a prodigy. Just think of. Did you guys ever see Grandma's Boy?
No.
No.
You're coming out
Oh
with the
my
references
God.
tonight.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh my
I'm so sorry.
God.
I have seen Grandma's
I've
Boy.
not.
You know the Prodigy video game maker, like, you know who I'm talking about, the protagonist or antagonist?
I can imagine.
Sure.
Hold on, it's I have to send you guys another
Now I
freaking
hate
thing. No, I have to pull up this anyway, never mind. Go on.
I'm doing it
Ruined my
again. Yeah,
dreams.
I'm gonna bonus action surge and do it all again.
Okay, do it. Hit me with it, Daddy.
Because I don't know if there's a better time to use my action surge.
Nope. Oh, there is.
So. That one's cocked, but that one I think will hit anyway. Ooh, natural 20. I'm so glad I rerolled the cocked one.
Woo!
Nice.
Second one, ooh, probably not gonna hit. Only 11.
Yeah, no. His
Okay.
AC is 19.
And then I'll roll I'm gonna do the incarnation thing again.
Okay.
You said, what's the AC?
19.
Oh, okay, so that misses also. Which also, okay.
We have to watch this clip after this combat once we're done streaming.
Definitely.
Ooh, good rolls. 18 points of slashing damage on the one.
Okay. Okay.
on the crit, and I think that's all I have to do. Action, incarnation, bonus action. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, yeah. So it is Alder's turn.
All right.
He is in your face.
I'm dropping concentration on Hunter's Mark. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike myself.
Nice.
I'm going to use it to move to the opposite side of the arena.
Okay.
And then it gives me advantage on the attack
Mm-hmm.
with
I
my
forgot to do the extra force damage on you. Oh well. No, I did. I did.
Okay.
You're right. Never mind.
I think you said you said 19 AC? It was a
Yeah.
10. So yeah. Whew.
+9, yeah. And then you
Okay.
still get the force damage from Zephyr Strike
Yeah.
because it doesn't specify melee.
Yep. So my D6 upgraded to a D8 for this round.
Nice.
Oy. This is how you say big shit.
Oh, all of a sudden you guys get to the bad guy and you can't do any damage.
Can't perform. We're gonna re-roll this. Nice. All right. So that's 10 plus 22, 26 points of damage.
Okay, he's still up. He's you can see that there's physical damage to the suit at this point.
All right, and that'll be
then
my turn.
That's good.
All right,
awesome.
Crook, it is your turn. That's
Okay.
the one bad thing about having one baddie.
Yeah.
He
I'm.
gets beat on for 4 turns.
That's why I gave
I'll-
my Taras so much HP.
Should have given him layer actions.
Should have
I use
given you
half my
fucking
movement to stand
giant
up.
potions.
Bonus action to burn him again.
Okay.
12 points of fire damage.
Oh, hot.
Roar, and I run up to him. Is he within 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if wow. Wagwin could get there, and he was down there with you.
I'll run up to him. I'm gonna multi-attack him.
Aren't you gonna use the lightning damage? I thought you were gonna use lightning damage.
Nah.
Homie, I'm a bear.
Oh.
I can't. I ought to drop my wild shape. I can keep concentration and keep spells that are already going, but I can't cast a new one.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I'm waiting for him to maybe knock me out, and then I'll
bear
just.
time.
Yeah, it's big bad bear time. So first attack, I'm gonna bite him.
Okay. You're also going to take your d8s of fire damage. from his
11
suit being hot.
11 to hit him.
All right, 11. Yeah, definitely misses.
Okay.
And you're going to take 12 fire damage.
That's fine.
Okay.
I am bear.
Big bear. Big brown bear.
Hang on 1 second. So
It's actually black and you have feathers. Like it's almost like an owl bear kind of looking thing. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're a
it-
tinker.
it-
you still have the beak.
visually it is like the beak is almost always there for the most part.
Yeah.
Like it's partially
just-
melding together, but mechanically I'm obviously a bear. But
That's
Yeah.
fucking terrifying.
yeah, I'm a terrifying looking bear.
I like to think
Um,
because of that one level of monk, you don't fully wild shape, so the beak is always there on everything. So even the rat had a little beak earlier.
Oh no, I couldn't. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do the second attack. I was gonna do something fancy, but I can't do it with the bear.
Okay, go ahead.
God damn it! Natural one.
Okay.
Do I take
Well,
the
I'm
damage
just gonna say
again,
you
or-
completely whiff. No, you completely whiff. Like he dodges out of the way of that one, so you don't take any damage. Neither does he.
And then I growl. I'm grr. Grr, I'm a bear.
What is the issue?
It
What's
mimics
wrong?
it back to you, and you hear "Urgh."
Grr, I mimic it back. It sounds even worse.
and then it's
just like
Ine's
it gets
turn.
more gargled each time.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
those
I-
apps when you put the phones next to each other and just one keeps getting more high pitched.
I already can't talk when I'm an animal, so I'm making it sound really weird. If he did it back and I mimic that, it's gonna sound awful.
Oh, my thought was that you have like old Kenku rules, and you literally just like regurgitate the same sound in your wild shape.
Oh,
'cause I
I'm
think
definitely
that's funny.
mimicking it the best I can. I just can't.
Eventually, it just sounds like white noise, and you guys are just
If
doing it
we
simultaneously.
kept doing it, yeah, it would be that 100%.
All right, Ines, you're up as you hear them having a shouting contest in Bear.
I am going to cross my fingers and hope to God that this level 7 BBEG does not have another legendary resistance, and I'm going to try Bestow Curse again.
Okay, what was the DC?
It does.
14.
14. He rolled a 4 on the die. I'm going to screenshot this and show you before anything. He has a second legendary resistance.
Get fucked, idiot. Hey bro, how does that poison dagger taste?
Oh,
I'm burning legendary
damn.
resistances.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll have the effect I want. It's just because no one else has any CC, I have to burn all of them myself.
Did you know that after 8 rounds and 30 key points, a monk can kill a Tarrasque with quivering palm?
Did it actually happen? A
Yes.
Tarrasque straight up died. Yeah.
But the Tarrasque has to fail every single one of their Constitution saving rolls, for which they have a +10.
Well, thankfully, this BBEG is doing a very terrible job of landing those rolls. And I also have silver.
Oh,
gauntlets.
and now I'm going to start fudging numbers. Anyway,
exactly. Now, fuck you. That's crazy.
now I'm about
Okay.
to fuck everybody. Okay, so
At least I got through the last one.
it is now
Well, the
That was
last one that you
Crook,
had now.
Ine. So now it's Damien's turn. Yes.
Grr.
He
Bring it on, grr.
Burn on Gur. He is actually
Wagland starts
going
growling
to
too.
punch at the bear.
Brr.
The bar.
I would assume that after losing that growling contest.
Oh, he only got a 9.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, he punched at a
Hey, that
9.
misses.
And then his second attack is a nat 20.
Okay. that's
Celery
fine.
barbs.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll re-roll it. It's a 9 on the die, plus 6 is
That'll hit.
15.
15.
That'll
Yeah.
hit.
Okay, but at least it's not a crit. At least it's not a
Yeah.
crit.
Hey,
It's
if
not a
that
crit.
advantage is up for grabs, I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, sure, you can have it.
You're only going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you are going to take the 3d8 fire damage because of your heat metal.
Oh, okay. I'll roll that real quick.
And then you gotta roll
14.
concentration.
Oh, I roll. Yeah, you can take 14. I rolled a 16. You got lucky.
Oh, I can take the 16. I don't really care.
You're trying to kill off your bear farm, aren't you? Aren't you?
Yeah,
see
I
what
am,
I see what
actually.
you're doing. I see exactly what you're doing.
Yeah,
Bring on, that's all I do.
I am actually trying to kill the fucking bear.
Hit
His right. He's going to use his second attack to cast or to use a dash action, but he's also going to bonus action disengage.
Still punching him.
Yep.
Go for it. He's not using Zephyr Strike. As he's trying to get away, you all clock in the corner of the room this like pole shoot out of the ground and start to glow, and he's going to try to get over there. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Looks like that's cocked. I'm rerolling it. 10 doesn't hit.
Yeah, he Crook, you get in you're in melee range. You also get an opportunity attack.
Oh, I thought you said he disengaged.
Oh yeah, he did. Sorry. Yeah,
I
disengage
can't,
doesn't
I
work for
can't.
that. Yeah. So yeah, he's going to use his other 2 actions to dash over. Yeah, he has 3 actions a turn.
That's
Yeah, he's nasty. He's very nasty, but he's also pretty dead, close to dead. He's going to go over to his charging station, and he's turning around. sticks his back to it, and you see all of the lights on his suit get brighter, and you see steam come out of the suit, and it actually dispels the heat metal, and he looks like he's got a little bit more pep in his step, but not much.
How hurt was he looking before this, or even after this? If you had to
I
give a-
will say that this thing only heals him for a D4 plus 10, and he's in double digits. So that's after the healing.
Was he
So
not
he-
in double
minimum
digits beforehand?
11.
He was low, but he's still in double digits. He's not in triple digits. I'm just not going to
Alright.
tell you how
Okay.
far
Yep.
I got
in the double digits.
Okay.
More than
Nice.
10, less than 100. Somewhere in that,
The
that
11 to
frame.
14 didn't put him over 99. Got it.
Right. Yeah. And then that is his turn. So we are at Wagwin.
All right. I am
Chasing
going
him down.
to, undo the healing he just took.
Go for it.
That's the way I play.
Attack.
All right.
Hoo-yah! Dirty 20
Of course.
and that's not gonna hit. 14.
Yeah, no.
The echo will come with me, and yeah, I might as well use it now, because it won't get advantage with flanking or any other way. So, fuck it. Using it. Misses. God damn it.
No.
It's only a 13. Okay,
13
well,
damage.
one hit. No, hang on. I didn't
Oh,
roll
okay.
it. I wish it was 13 damage. No, it's only 5. 5 plus 5, 10 points of slashing damage. I will use a key point to
Yeah, you
flurry of
will.
blows.
The
Go
first
for
key
it.
point of the night, or second maybe.
First.
No, that's first.
Go for it.
Hi-ya-ya!
Yup.
Two unarmed
Oh,
strikes.
I took 14. I forgot to put this in here.
21 for the first one,
Hits.
21 for the second one. Nice.
Full hit. All right, roll your
Okay.
damage.
Just a little d4s.
Yep. D4 plus what?
3. So
Oh, it's not bad.
4. So 7 and 5. 12
Oh.
points of fisting damage.
Nice. All right, he's
And
still
that's my turn.
standing. All right, Alder, you're up.
I'm going to move away from him as far as I can. Again,
Okay.
because I think we were like in a triangle, kind of closer together, because of how we had to move.
Kind of the where his charging port was away from everybody, so you're still within, like shooting range.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 100 feet. I'm sure I am, but
Oh,
I want
yeah.
I want to put as much of my team between him and me.
Fair enough. Meat
So-
shields, I love it.
Then bonus action Hunter's Mark,
Okay.
and we're going to attack at advantage. Uh, 12 plus garbage, so yeah, 22 I think.
Yeah, you hit.
21.
Plus 9, yeah.
It's definitely a hit.
That's another good one. 5, 10, 16, 29 points of damage.
Nice. Hold on,
And
I have to
that-
do real math now. Hold on.
It's 14, I think. Halved.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot to be doing that. My math is all wrong now. It's okay. We'll stay at the numbers I'm at. Because that was my fault.
And that will be my turn.
All right. That goes to Crook.
All right. I will cast Call Lightning at 3rd level. So I need a Dex save
Drop bear.
DC 13.
DC 13 Dex save.
Yeah,
He does have a +4 to Dex.
that's fine.
Come on.
Nick,
He'll
do you
take,
spell
he'll,
slots?
take, he'll take half on.
16
Nick, do you
on
spell
the
slots
die.
left?
Yes, but I don't have a reaction up.
Oh shit.
Well, you
It's
got a
fine.
16 on the die, so
It's
he did pass,
He'll still
but
take
half damage.
Yeah.
And he has vulnerability, so he's just going to take normal damage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Nice.
So give me 1 second.
Good job.
Well, he might be out of commission very soon. We'll see.
That's fair. Yeah.
That's 21 points lightning.
Oh.
Is that... Wow, okay.
That's the dice straight. So
Yeah, so how
I
do
like
you
the dice
electrocute
king.
this man?
Woo!
a storm cloud will form directly above him, and bolts of lightning will slam down onto him, short-circuiting his suit and everything. Everything he's connected to is just gonna freak out. And his eyeballs pop out. We can't see it, but his eyeballs pop out. I don't know.
All right, so yeah, the suit
Yikes.
just goes limp, and as the suit goes limp, all the lights in the room turn on, and out of the corner, you hear, "Wail, wail, wail. I haven't seen fighting like that in a long time. It's been a minute."
Oh, are you kidding me?
He comes out, and he's like, "I just want to congratulate you guys on your final exam to get into the organization. This was more or less a test put together. Everybody's a construct. This thing," he kicks the
Insight
bodies,
check.
like everything. Go ahead.
I want
very
to
low
that. My
DC.
insight's not very good though.
It's a very low
Insight
DC.
check. 18?
11.
22.
Okay.
Thanks for the build up.
I
He is 100% telling the truth.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We didn't
He's
roll
like-
high enough.
He's like, "Hi. See, so now that you are part of the organization, I'd like to formally introduce myself. My name is Mycelio Jim Forge, and I just
fucking
was
course.
so happy to recruit you guys. And seeing what y'all are
Oh.
capable of, I feel like you guys will be a great fit for the new leadership we need at the
Fucking
organization."
Hi.
Delia.
And then
I
we'll
don't know how
end
I
our
feel.
session there.
Oh my
I-
god.
On time, I perfectly timed this out. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Now all
Well,
of these
take your
characters
bow.
are canon in the real campaign.
Oh
Come
shit,
on.
we gotta run it by Traveler now.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's multiverse rules.
Multiverse
Okay.
rules. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
This
my
is a different
goodness.
version
Yeah,
of
Mycelio
Mycelio.
wasn't an assassin. He was a helpful person.
He was
That's
a
true,
dude
this is-
doing dude things.
I wanna
Oh,
say this.
man.
I'm going to shed a single tear for this College of the Roads Bard. I was hoping for more from it. It was you guys pointing out that everything costs bonus action kinda killed it.
Yeah, that's the
that
downside
hurts.
with bards is everything's a bonus action. Otherwise, like
Ugh,
swords
fuck
bards
me.
would be unstoppable
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they could
but
do more than one bardic a turn.
the issue is that I think this genuinely makes the class then just straight up worse. Because the other thing is that boxing action's also pretty dog shit as well. So like the only reason is for hunting lessons. It's the only valuable thing this class offers.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta
sad. That's real sad.
I gotta say it because Traveler's not here. Did everybody have fun?
Yes.
Hell
Absolutely.
yeah.
I
Now-
am so
now,
sad I
Glenn,
couldn't fucking
here's the
bestow
real
curse on this guy,
question.
though.
Did you have fun?
Oh, I had a blast. And then when Mycelio came out, I feel like everybody inciting him, I was like, wow, they didn't recognize the voice off bat.
That's I. Oh.
To be
It's
fair,
been
he's
too
been dead
long,
for
come on.
months.
Fair
no,
enough, fair
I
enough.
just wouldn't have expected it.
He left the
Yeah.
party. He's dead to us.
Yeah. he's dead.
Mycelio
Well,
is dead
did
for
it-
sure to me.
Didn't you guys find it strange that the one door to get into where they keep the weapons to get into the factory wasn't locked?
I
And
mean,
there was
no.
only 2 guards and
There's
no
a lot. There was
cameras
a
when
lot
you
of
guys took
strange
that.
things. There was a lot of
Yeah.
strange things.
The elevator
It-
wasn't locked. We just went straight up. Like, come on.
Yeah, there was a couple things that just pointed out, like, yeah, they know you're here. You're here for a reason.
Yeah.
We should have
But-
been thinking about that for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, the ambush itself kind of said that. Like they were
Yeah, like
actively.
Well, the ambush.
They prepared a good. Well, we didn't give them much time to prepare an ambush, so they had to have like known, hey,
Yeah.
True.
yo, these fools are coming in.
So,
Mhm.
Granted, Bungle Rumble did say it happens a lot, so I just assumed.
I will say that
they
he
thought we
was
were
an
random,
actual. He was one of the lieutenants. He was an actual like person who was down there. He honestly does just like to fight, and you guys gave him the best fight he had because you killed him. So he was
Nice.
happy. He died
fair
happy.
enough.
Oh my god, we
You're
killed that guy.
welcome.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
I can't-
that was the only actual death. Everybody else was a construct.
I can't live with myself. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Gotta kill the character.
I'm a spy, not a killer.
4 Tarasks show up.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
All right.
Fair.
Any questions,
Fair.
comments, or concerns before we move on?
No, nothing here.
No.
Everything was all good.
Nothing.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Why?
Bye.
Bye.